Hello, ladies, gents, and wannabe one-man armies ill-equipped to deal with the realities of going in alone. And welcome to Zero Charisma. I am FrostyTheSnowPickle. I am the Dungeon Master, and it is my Twitch channel upon which this is being streamed, though not my YouTube channel where this is being uploaded. Yeah, I'm your Dungeon Master for the show, and now let us begin introductions. What order should we go in? Last time we went in the order of who joined the game, who joined the VC, but now we don't really have that order available. Shall we just go in alphabetical order this time? I don't think we've done that.
I don't think we've done that.
All right, take it away, Amelia.
Do I get the swear word today, or do I get the F-bomb today, or?
You know what? Go ahead.
Mom says it's my turn on the F-bomb.
Mom says it's my turn to use a swear word.
Okay, I'm gonna make it a good one.
Good, you got this.
I'll make it
No
a good
pressure.
F-bomb. Okay.
Oh, no pressure. No pressure.
I gotta think this. Oh God, no! Now there's a lot of pressure. Shit.
We're gonna lose our
Damn
people 13 rating for nothing.
Good. As it should be. As it should be. Fuck them kids. Oh, there it is. Okay.
I'm assuming I'm the last
Oh,
one.
there it is.
Alright, we still are technically PG-13. Technically.
Yay.
Okay. It's another one then.
God damn it!
God damn it, Colin, you fucker.
What's your fucking
Yo.
language?
Yeah,
I
stop
fucked
fucking
them all.
cussing. God damn it.
Jeez. What's your fucking
Anyway,
language,
my name's
buddy?
Amelia. Hi. I play Odra. That's it. Bye.
Lovely. Beautiful.
Short and
That's
to the
all they
point.
need to know.
Up
Yeah,
next
that's all they need to
is
know.
RegularGummyBear.
Hey, my name is Regular Gummy Bear. I also go by Woody. Also go by Chunky Colin. Oh, what was my old TikTok account? Long Wee Wee Daddy 69. And as of right now, we're going with Military Gummy Bear.
That I was not
Um,
expecting that to make a comeback.
Chunky Colin is my current YouTube channel. You know, I'm playing Dennis.
Oh, if you want me to
He
link your
has-
YouTube channel in the description, then you
Oh, I
need to send me
don't.
the link. Okay.
Oh.
And I just want to you know, let everyone know about Dennis. He's a guy and he has bunny ears. And wait, no, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
Maybe
I
he
was
does.
gonna say,
He
what
has
was
buck
called
teeth.
Oh.
ears?
Instead of saying
He
butt
has
cheeks.
he's got buck
I mean,
teeth.
he could.
He's got
We
bunny
don't
teeth.
know.
He's got bunny teeth.
He
bunny
keeps them pinned back.
teeth. Yeah. And
You're not gonna say
I
his
don't know.
full
Big
name?
reveal one day.
I feel like I've said his full name a couple times, so I think we're good by now. Last
No,
time
we
I
need
got
a
it
reminder.
pretty
We need
well.
a reminder.
Okay, we need to remind the viewers.
Yeah.
Well, I
Forgot
mean,
what it is.
no offense to,
Yeah, I
I mean,
kind of forgot.
I was about to say, like, if you can't read that, you suck, but blind people exist, so I guess I can,
Oh my god.
They also say
Aliens? Oh my god.
Wow.
to be all inclusive, I guess I'll read it aloud for the
There you
blind
go.
Trying to get us
viewers.
canceled already.
Nah,
Yeah.
we about
Well,
to
Yeah.
cancel already.
Remember that if they have Alzheimer's, they can just forget that they're blind and see again.
Yeah, and if they're
You're
blind,
talking
Right, right.
no offense, but if
And I
they're
mean-
blind, how are they gonna report us? Like, they're not
We
gonna
mean
find
no
the button or
offense to
anything.
anyone here watching.
Like,
I mean, yeah, we're not gonna get canceled for ableism. We were literally talking about genocide earlier, so.
Okay,
That
but
is
that
true.
wasn't
God,
on
no.
stream.
They didn't know
Okay,
that!
there it is. Don't get into more details about that. We might actually like. lose
all right,
our
so
lives.
you guys misheard. Oh, I already said my name. You guys didn't hear it. All right, next person. Let's go.
Sad. How sad.
Alright, Shaun Saxum.
Hi, I'm Amelia. I'm playing Odra.
You're Amelia.
Excuse me.
Yeah. That's
Identity theft is not a joke.
It's not.
Millions of
It's
people
me.
suffer every year!
it. Who's making a joke here? I'm Shaun Saxum. I'm playing Old Man Elmer.
on your windows.
It's amazing how the introductions have somehow gotten more chaotic instead of less chaotic as this series has gone on.
I don't know
That's
why that
amazing.
surprises you.
As they should. As they should.
Oh, did
Next
you,
time we're gonna be
should.
screaming our names out.
That's a great idea.
Did
Yeah,
you-
I'm playing
did
Old
you-
Man Elmer, 500 and 26 years old.
Another.
Add that to the
Oh
list.
god.
Add that to the list.
527 as of now. It's his birthday today. Everybody please wish Old Man Elmer happy birthday.
Alright, you know what? That's
No.
canon now. I'm adding that to my in-game calendar.
No, don't do
Happy
that.
birthday to Old Man Elmer.
It's not canon. Actually, you know, he probably doesn't know what his birthday is. He probably
Wait,
forgot.
hold on. How many days
Right, he has
after
dementia.
how many days after receiving the job assignment did you guys set out? Whatever, I'll just add it to the calendar later.
I would say 13 days.
No, there was a specific amount.
I say it was like 3.
I'll figure it
probably
out
4.
later.
It's like 2 or 3.
Are we continuing with
127.
introductions or?
No, we can't. You
No,
don't
we're
get
done.
to introduce yourself.
It's actually the
Aw,
same
man.
day. We're still.
Sorry, we're
It's still the
Dang it.
first day.
Alright, up next we have... Oh no, I said Volty doesn't get to introduce... Okay, Volty. I'm feeling
okay.
generous.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, nice.
Hi guys, my name is Volty. I play as Smebbla Nackle, also known as Pepper.
I
Yeah,
like how you
that's
said
all
her
I
her nickname in the middle there, and then said also known as her nickname.
Yeah, I know.
Gotta clarify.
just call her Pepper. That's all you need to know. That's all.
And last but not least, Xantilo.
And I'm Xantilo. You can call me Zan. I am playing Craig. Craig Christ! Not really. No, I'm just Craig. I'm fucking Craig.
No, stop it. We lost our PG-13.
We lost it a while ago.
Wait, you're doing what to
yeah.
Craig?
No, I'm fucking Craig. That's me. Fucking Craig. It's not
So
a
you're
verb,
not-
it's an adjective.
First name, fucking last name, Craig.
Yeah, that's now canon. Craig is actually Craig's last name. He just doesn't like to go by his first name. Oh,
My
did
first name,
I go by
my
Old
first
Man
name, that was my hobgoblin name. I don't like to use that. It's like for legal purposes only.
So,
This is
we introduced ourselves. Did anybody have anything Did anybody have anything they wanted to promote? Any channels or anything? Because I realized nobody actually pointed out their channels other than me.
I want to
Look up-
promote.
5,000 the audio drama on YouTube. The first result, that's the thing I made. And the guy who voiced the Raid Shadow commercials is in the Raid Shadow Legends commercials is in it, so you should go watch it.
That's awesome. I
It
agree.
is.
That's
And
pretty sick.
to add on to that, to popcorn off of that, I would like to promote all new parents to not circumcise your children. They cannot consent. They're tiny little babies. Do not cut their dick off. Thank you.
I don't think that's how that works.
And to
Very-
all parents
yeah.
who are do not newborn,
That's
you should
kind of how
listen.
that
not
works.
cut your,
No,
I mean-
Frosty said, "Does anyone want to promote?" And I'm like, "Yes, I would love to."
I said your channels.
Oh, I thought you meant like any idea or
That
like.
is his channel.
like HBO. It's a good channel.
good channel. Good channel.
It's a long name, but once you type it in,
Go
it's
subscribe.
some pretty dope shit.
Go subscribe, guys.
Good channel title.
Like it was that whole paragraph I just said. That's my channel name.
I think without further ado, we should get into the episode before we just.
Yeah.
I mean, we've already
That's a
gotten
little bit more.
canceled at
Let's
this
stay
point,
on this.
but
Yeah, follow Pickles the Frog on Instagram.
oh yes, follow Pickles the Frog on Instagram.
Pickles
That
the
is
frog.
There we go.
okay.
That's
We
my
love
proudest
Pickles the
achievement.
And now before we get canceled like 3 more times, let's get started.
Yay.
So when last
Sex.
we left off, the party, having been ambushed on the road by goblins on their way to Phandelver, had discovered that their employer, Gundren Rockseeker, well, employers, Gundren Rockseeker and his two brothers, Tharden and Nundro, alongside the sellsword that they had hired as a guard, Sildar Hallwinter, had been ambushed by goblins and captured. The party captured a goblin named Skeeve, and from him they gained the information that Sildar Hallwinter was being kept as a prisoner at a nearby cave known as Cragmaw Hideout, which is run by a bugbear named Clarg, who controls that little section of the Cragmaw clan. Whereas the rest of their allies, the three Rockseeker brothers, had been shipped up to Cragmaw Castle by order of the Black Spider. The party then, following Skeeve's directions, made their way, successfully avoiding multiple traps that had been set, to Cragmaw Hideout, whereupon Skeeve alerted the guards outside, who tried and failed to dispatch the party, and were instead themselves dispatched by the party. Skeeve managed to escape and run off into the woods, while the party was busy dealing with the goblins. The party then began to make their way into the cave, soothing some wolves that were chained up and standing guard there with some food, which, by the way, I'm going to mark off 1 day of rations from your inventory, Craig. I realized I did not do that, but that seems fair. Then made their way further in. However, they were spotted by some goblins, who then set off a trap, causing a massive wave of water to blast down and send most of them flying out of the cave, and then a secondary wave sent the one person who had somehow evaded the first wave of water also flying out of the cave. As the party sat there and recovered from their wounds, and regrouped, Dennis went charging in alone, mistakenly believing the rest of the party were behind him, and took out several of the goblins before realizing that he was in way over his head and fleeing for his life. And as we ended the session, the party had retreated further away into the woods to lick their wounds and plan a new method of attack. And that is where we find ourselves now. Shoot, hold on. Why did I set it up so that this requires token vision? There we go.
Wow.
Save changes. Okay. So, as you all rest in the woods, recovering from that ordeal, what would you like to do?
I don't know.
The morning after the long
Let's
rest.
go back.
You took a short rest.
No.
You took a
I know
rest
anything
at the end of
but
the
to-
last session, so you are
Yeah.
you're spending about an hour or so.
Did we get the
recovering.
effects now, or did we get the effects last time? Because
You,
I don't think
you
I
received the
edited.
effects last time. I don't know if you edited your sheets.
I
but
did not.
Everybody should be
I don't
back to
remember
full
if I
health
did.
except for Craig,
Oh.
who is at 12 out of 16.
Also, I'm very sniffly today, so if I sound congested, that's my bad.
Nah, you good.
Just so everyone is aware.
You good. You good. Hold on, let me. Yeah, I'm at full health again.
Ideals, boys. we need a plan of attack, right? Like, I imagine our plan is to go back to the goblin place and try to do something, right?
Yeah.
Perhaps your
Yes.
plan. And at this point, Maverith stands up. I signed up to escort a cart, not to go on a suicidal rescue mission. My employer was paying me 10 gold, 12 gold, but that was a deal between us. The agreed upon price for most of us was 10 gold. That was how much I was being paid to escort a cartload of goods. That is not a sufficient price to go and try to rescue them from a horde of goblins. The man paying me for my job is now missing, so I see no reason for me to complete the job. You're welcome to go and kill yourselves against these goblins if you'd like, but I'm done. And he stands up and begins to walk away.
Oh shit.
What the hell is he getting paid for?
Alright, then.
Didn't expect the biggest one to be the biggest coward, but so be it.
Yeah, let him leave. Let him leave.
I can't believe this. We arm wrestled.
That was out of character. Like, don't even give this guy the time of day. What a bitch, bro. Like,
I'll say in character. What a bitch!
was that a loud yell so he could hear it?
No, it was normal volume. I don't care if
okay.
he hears it, but like it was not. My intention was not for him to hear it.
Oh, so it was an old man yell, which means like normal speaking volume.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Is this shaking his hammer? Get off my lawn!
No, I'm shaking my chair. That I just died half
They're like, what did you say? What did he say?
What did he say? Where is he going? Where is he going?
Alright.
Like, girl would just like mutter under her breath, like, what a jerk. God.
Well, anyways. John, anybody got any ideas?
Get ready for battle! And she like raises her weapon.
We need bones. Lots of bones.
Bones?
Bones?
Bones.
How do
Why
we
do you
need
need bones?
bones?
I got lots of bones.
Well, 2 reasons. One, there are wolves when we enter. Can give them bones. And then 2, there's another wolf. It looks like a bear. And it almost ate my dick off.
That was a
Sorry,
character.
what?
What?
And it's in that cave. So we need
Okay,
bones.
so we need a strategy, right? Okay.
Bones.
We're just
To
gonna believe
distract the dog.
the bear, the dick-eating bear. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, the dick-eating wolf bear is what I think it is scientifically called. I do not
Dick-eating
know.
wolf bear inside the goblin cave. Right. Okay.
Yes, inside the
That's
goblin
cool.
cave, the full scientific name.
I'm down for that.
Also, I am laughing in character. I hope you know that.
Okay, good. Like, this isn't actually funny in real life. It's only my character finds it funny. Just so you guys know. Like, don't think you're funny. Okay, okay.
What do you, where are you gonna get bones? Actually, I still don't think I understand why we need bones.
I look old man Elmer up and down.
My bones are beautifully old. You do not want my bones.
Oh, okay, he's not actually dead. Maybe we shouldn't do that.
He's
Oh,
close, but
I was just checking him out.
All my years of living, I've never
now
faced
is
such
not the
disrespect.
time.
All my 654 years of living.
I don't think he's that old.
Another one for the list.
I feel like this is the 3rd time his age has changed.
Oh no,
when
it's
he
more
says
than
it.
that.
No, it's
Colin,
Okay.
we're on
plenty
like
more than
20
that.
at least.
It's
Okay,
not
okay.
quite that much, but it's like 11 or 12 probably.
Yeah,
What's
it's a
funny is
different
it
number
doesn't
every time.
it doesn't consistently go up. It will go down at some points and then go
Yeah.
back up,
Yeah.
which is hilarious. Hilarious.
All over the place.
It's like a stock.
Yeah, it is. It's like
Invest in old
the
man
stock
old
market.
age.
You should actually just base your age off of the current value of like the S&P 500 stock.
That's good.
Like, oh, I'm 452.36 today. That's way too high, by the way. I'd never hit that.
Never
Not in like a couple of years. All right, well. And Dennis falls asleep now.
That's Elmer's job.
Does
I fall
anyone
asleep and I go for a run.
does anyone know how to
Sleep running?
defeat a big wolf bear thing?
Nope.
Can we lure it out of the cave and take it away from the goblins and then fight it kind of like us versus just it rather than the goblins?
Yes, that's perfect. We'll give you a pot and a
Perfect.
pan, have you stand in the front of the cave, start banging on the pot and pan until someone comes out, and then we ambush them.
I
Perfect.
despise you, but that might actually work. I mean, like, to think about it. Old man standing in front of a cave with a pot and a pan, none of the goblins are gonna think I'm a threat, but a bear might.
Yes. They might send the bear.
Craig is just sitting on his stump with his hand in his head, just shaking his head back.
Yeah,
and forth.
literally.
Oh my god, he's a goblin! Wait! You got any ideas?
What if we all spend hours searching for another entrance to the cave?
No. How about no?
Dude. Oh, sorry. Dude. With a British accent. Imagine there's a British accent when he says dude. I don't know how to say dude with a British accent.
Dude.
Oh, sire! Oh.
He just actually says, dude, with a British accent out loud.
Yes.
Oh wait, sorry, I forgot something.
I mean, if we have no better plan, we could search for hours for a different entrance.
Why would we do
Dude.
that? We only
Because you
have
find the
one.
secret. What if they're goblins? They might have a secret entrance.
Why would they? Well, wait, actually, you have.
Because
a
they're
point
goblin
there.
sized.
A secret
They're
entrance wouldn't be
entrance.
that bad of an idea.
Clark
Who here-
is not goblin size.
We have 2 goblin sized people or only 1 goblin sized person here?
Excuse me?
I'm pretty
Oh,
thick.
that's in the DM. Like, do we have how many?
Pepper is the only
know, I
small
know.
character.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta find an entrance for Pepper, a goblin sized entrance.
Oh
my God.
Is that goblin size? Is 3'2" goblin size?
Yeah, goblins are small. They're not like medium, but they're not like super small.
Like
They're just
how
small.
how small?
Small meaning like 3 by 3 foot character. Or 2 is it
Okay,
2.5,
so,
2.5?
So it is my height. Okay, I hear.
Mhm.
I see.
Small
see
is
how
just
it
in
is.
reference. No, because like you can be like 4'2",
The creature,
and that's a medium
the creature
That's
sizes
true.
in D&D. You have tiny, which is like 2 feet or smaller. Small, which is like 3 to 5 feet. Medium, which is like 5 to 8 feet. Large, which is like around 10 feet. Huge, which is around 15, and gargantuan, which is 20 or more.
Dang. Small. Got it.
And you are
TMI.
small.
Here.
Everybody else is medium.
Wow. Okay. I see
Well,
how it
okay.
is.
I mean,
It's a
searching
matter
for
of
a small
perspective,
entrance.
but.
Just like in real life.
So
I mean,
would
so
you
You
guys,
small
don't need
entrance
to
isn't a
point
horrible
that
idea.
out. You
or
don't need to point that out, Frosty. That hurts.
we can all rush in and die like the one guy said as he left.
No.
Why would
Okay.
we do that?
Okay, searching for an entrance for hours it is! Huzzah!
No, you don't
Yeah.
just because there's only one entrance doesn't mean you have to rush in. Doesn't mean you can't be tactical and smart about what you're doing.
Here's a point.
Got any ideas about that? For how we can
No.
be tactical and smart in this situation?
No.
Like,
Don't do what he did.
I
as
have
pointed.
one.
Mhm.
I've read a book. They called it Blitzkrieg.
Read
You
books?
run in fast and hard and no tactics.
I'm
And you
always
win.
fast and hard.
Well,
How did that work for you last time?
I almost got my dick bitten off by a wolf bear.
I don't care.
He asked how it went. Kaz. At least somebody cares about me.
I don't.
We have, at this point, we do have a couple of things that we know now that we didn't before.
There's a wolf bear.
There's
It's a
Dad.
dick-eating wolf bear.
I'm 95% sure it was probably just a wolf that looked really ugly.
Oh. It was a wolf that looked strong, like a bear. Like a wolf bear. You
Yeah.
don't. I grab him by the shoulders. You don't understand me. It's a wolf bear.
Excuse me 1 second.
Are you out of your he's going off the rails now. And he's completely lost it.
Also, Frosty, I'm gonna need you to roll for me. Whatever I
Oh.
need to roll.
Oh,
I don't have my
Okay.
dice on me.
alright. I'll pick out some dice to use for you while y'all are discussing
Thank
things.
you. Sorry.
That
I
is
Do you
wasn't
have-
now like.
expecting to be here,
Do you have a
so
color preference?
pink,
Ooh.
obviously.
Don't pick
Ooh.
green. His green die are cursed usually.
I don't know. I mean, they're rolling pretty decently today.
Okay.
You've been testing
But
them out?
yeah, I wasn't expecting to be here, so yeah.
So I don't really have pink, but I do have these like bluish magenta.
gonna say, like, I was gonna say like purple works too.
These look good.
Those look great.
Here, I should. There we go. I should have my ring light on.
You don't have your ring light on? God.
There we go. That now you
What
can
a
see the
noob
colors.
Those are
streamer.
pretty.
God,
That's
really?
beautiful.
Embarrassing, honestly.
So embarrassing. My God.
Well, to be fair, the lighting is much better in this room than it is back at my house, so I don't have as much of a need for it here, except when I'm showing off dice. Actually, if you'd prefer, I could also use my, like, bisexual flag dice.
Are they
Cool.
Whatever works.
pink and blue?
It's
How do you know how
it's
to
a
do?
layering
What's
of,
that?
of pink, blue, purple.
Ah.
Alright, there's the last die that I was looking for. Okay, I have all 7 of the dice for the other set, so I'll use that set. Anyways, you all may go back to discussing things now.
Alright,
This is a
alright.
good way to start, at least. Maybe one of us will have an idea while we're looking, if we don't actually find anything.
Sorry,
Look over at Dennis. If you prefer to look for your entrance, you may do that on your own.
Wait, guys, I just had like a
He's-
brain blast.
He scoffs in British.
It just needs to be like the star. Then this.
Guys,
I'm
I
gonna.
just had a little bit of an idea. What if we have Greg? What if we have Greg go in and pretend to be one of them?
Why?
Because he's a hobgoblin.
You are?
Maybe, what if he like took us in pretending that we were like his prisoners or something?
Yeah,
Would that even
we
work?
paint the short one green, and
Excuse?
yes, it's perfect. Oh,
No!
you
we have a hobgoblin! We
You
have a
beautiful-
hobgoblin!
you beautiful genius.
Over to Craig
You
and
beautiful
Oh my
genius. I
God.
start hugging and kissing old man Elmer.
Oh god! Oh, stop it!
The hobgoblin's far too big to be a goblin. But this
Well,
one,
You know that they have those in that, like, in the
Different,
goblin
that's what
society,
it's
right?
I just-
yes.
So Pepper's gonna look over at Craig and is like, "What the fuck?"
All we need,
I just whispered to you, if you want to hit him with the hammer, I won't stop.
all we need is a quiet consent, and then we can proceed.
Greg,
Alright,
what do you
what-
think of the idea?
Wait.
All right, someone force her to
Wait, wait.
consent. No. Okay, we'll stop.
Pepper whispers
Oh
over
my
at
god.
Craig.
How many times have we gotten canceled
Can you
now
get
in
a
this episode?
too many.
And Dennis is
More
a
than we
fucking
could count.
problem.
If you say yes, I will knock him out with my warhammer. I will do it.
I actually got beat up on by you guys last time before we walked in, and I was pretty low HP. It worked out okay. I mean, not well, just okay. Like, I didn't die, but...
Okay, but like actually, I think the idea with Craig could work because like they have hobgoblins in there, right?
You only saw.
I didn't see any in
They
there.
probably
Maybe.
do. It's
They
like
might-
That far in
Well,
there.
well, the hobgoblins would be in the back because they're hobs. So...
I think it's
I
like
don't know.
it's worth a shot though, right? Like we could probably get in at least a little bit. The
Can
guards
I-
will probably like not down it. They'll be too scared of the
Jerry,
hobgoblins.
can I roll a roll? Like, to see, like, if I know about, like,
Goblin
culture?
Society?
Make
goblins.
a.
Goblin Society check?
Would this be I think a history check maybe?
Sounds right.
History
Close
or
enough.
nature, maybe.
History or nature, or just straight intelligence, but I'll go history. Everyone is welcome to
History.
make the history check. Craig doesn't need to.
Yeah, wouldn't Craig know?
Yeah.
Why are we making history check?
Oh
Uh,
shit, dude!
to see if
I
you
got-
know about like goblin culture and the types of goblins and stuff.
Here, I want to see if I can like take a screenshot of this.
16?
16.
I probably shouldn't, as my modifiers are -1.
Well, you're welcome to still roll the check to see if you know anything.
Wait, I need to show you like. Here, how do I do this shit?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I mean, you can if you're
That's
trying to take it.
Craig.
I mean, I really... I have no preference. I have no preference.
Craig, do you think it would work? Like, considering you are a goblin and you apparently already have this information about Goblin Society?
We'll see. Maybe you don't know about Goblin Society.
Well, Craig doesn't have to roll, as the DM said.
Oh
That's true.
yeah.
I can tell you that while I am aware of this clan, I am not very familiar with them, and most clans are very familiar with who is in their ranks.
So
They
probably
will
won't
not
work.
recognize me, and it will cause suspicion. That doesn't mean it won't work. It's not a guarantee.
Okay.
Ooh.
Still could be a better strategy than just running in, though.
Well,
Yeah, it's
I don't know.
better
That's
strategy
always
than
a
just running
that's
in and
always a
dying.
pretty great strat. I don't know why you guys keep shitting on it.
At this point, I'm not
I'm
opposed
joking.
to just running in, but as a group,
Oh, let's go.
as more prepared and not individually.
Individually, one by one. If someone dies, we send the next one in, and just it's a
Yeah, this isn't a karate fight scene in a movie, you know. That's
Everyone gets their shot to be a beast.
yeah.
Okay, is that what we want to go with? That is like, we could do that.
Yeah,
You wanna
one by
try
one.
again?
No. All right. Also, look what I just sent to the general chat. That's what I
Oh
rolled.
god.
I'm trying to
You
screenshot
could
that.
send it to the gameplay chat. We have a gameplay chat now.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
All right. So with your
Yeah.
modifiers,
I'm looking right now. My
A 17, by the way, but I also don't think it matters anymore, to be honest.
all right. Elmer
Why
got a
not?
17 plus. Is that with your modifier or without?
With my modifier.
All right.
what was it? History.
Yeah.
I got 20, 22.
You might as well.
What was yours, Pepper?
My modifier?
No, your roll.
I'm not rolling.
Okay, you're not rolling.
I don't
so you-
want to know.
No, I
God.
don't have to roll.
You've just
I don't
decided
have
you
dice
know
on me
not-
to roll with.
Oh right, you can't roll.
Oh.
That's right.
I can't roll physically.
I mean, you could bring up a digital roller like Gummy's using, but all right. So
Annoying.
what's your modifier? -1.
You're ugly.
-1.
All right, so you got a
-1.
14. So
That's a
you
pretty good
know
roll
you,
still.
all of you know a fair amount about goblins. Pepper, you know the least. The rest of you know quite a lot. There are a few different types of goblinoids. Obviously, there's the goblins, which are generally the weakest among them and kind of the most cowardly usually. Most goblin societies prioritize strength and like usually goblins are ruled by the biggest bully And often when a bugbear comes into play, that bugbear ends up being the biggest bully. That's a lot of bees. Because bugbears are generally bigger and stronger than goblins. So usually when bugbears come into play, they end up being in charge of the goblins. Most goblinoid types will at least somewhat work together. Hobgoblins will work with other goblinoids, but they sometimes tend to be a bit more independent because they're more disciplined and have a more warlike culture. They're not just thieves and bullies. They tend to have a bit more like hierarchy and training in their combat. So they're known to work with goblins, but usually they do not necessarily directly associate themselves, and if they do, they want to be in charge, usually. So when hobgoblins are working with other goblinoids, they usually are pretty high in the ranks. But so that's what you can glean that might help with your planning there.
This is gonna walk into the kid now. Does anyone does anyone here does anyone here speak Goblin?
Yes.
Yes.
A fucking goblin.
I do.
I just point to myself.
Craig, Dennis, and
Oh no,
Odra.
I do speak Goblin. I
Craig,
didn't know
Dennis, and
that.
Odra speak Goblin. Pepper and Elmer do not.
Yes, correct.
Pepper's the tiny.
Pepper is the gnome.
Alright, we should give Pepper a crash course on Goblin. Then
Oh my God.
paint Pepper green. And then send her in there as a goblin.
Where's the green paint going to come from?
On the grass. Roll her around in there. I don't know.
You're so right, dude.
Good
You could, like,
grass
make-
stains.
You could like make
Yeah.
pigment. I don't know.
It's just like, let's just like cover him in glue and throw a bunch of grass on him. They'll never notice the difference.
Put a cactus
they
on the
know?
crafting table and then it'll make green dye.
Where are you gonna find a cactus?
Where are you gonna find a crafting table?
Well, that's easy. You just punch a tree.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
that's
just punch
true.
a tree, dude.
Yeah,
Also,
okay, well actually, let me get ready for that. I'm gonna go punch a tree, Jerry.
roll to
Or
punch.
Frosty, rather.
Roll to hit.
Roll to hit.
You just miss
Sorry,
the- you just
I'm
keep
sorry, a
missing the
16
tree.
does not hit.
Suddenly,
You're gonna need 5 hits to get 1 log?
Suddenly, the tree stands up, and you realize you perhaps should not have been attacking this particular tree.
It's a pseudo-voodoo.
It's like,
Oh,
god damn it!
Franchise, oh my god.
Alright, well,
Keep crossing the streams.
that means something else.
Here's what we know. We've already taken out a few of them. There probably aren't more than, I would say... Probably no more than a dozen left. Probably less. This doesn't seem to be their main base of operations. We know that they have a bugbear. A couple things about bugbears. They are big. They are also extremely sneaky for their size. So just be very careful and aware of your surroundings. If you think you're far enough away from it to be hit by it, you're not.
Dun,
They
dun.
can. They seem to. They can hit you from very far away. They're very long, lanky creatures. He probably has a pet of some kind, which I suspect is this wolf bear you keep running on about.
Wolf bear.
And they probably have more goblins. Which way did you run when you were in the cave?
Forward.
You didn't really get.
I went.
It was difficult for you to see a lot of the time in there, but
I went forward, then upwards, then rightwards, then rightwards, then leftwards, then downwards, then outwards. In that order. It was also very
much.
dark and I could not see a thing.
Well, odds are, whichever direction you went, there are probably more goblins on the other side of the cave.
Well, do we have any
Because-
explosives?
Clark is not likely to
We have a grenade.
allow too many goblins around him when he's not using them for slave work.
I don't like slave work. Sounds bad.
Says the guy who tried to force consent on a person to dress up as a
I
goblin.
said someone else can do that. I merely suggested the idea. I'm like Karl Marx. I'm not like Lenin, okay?
Who are these people you speak
Against
of?
slavery, that's brave.
Fuck is Lenin?
Who the hell
Oh,
are
I think
these
it's like
people?
a material. You make clothes out of linen.
Oh, that doesn't seem
Oh,
to
okay,
fit
that makes
here.
sense. I guess.
So we got a bunch of green cover pepper in it. Say she's a goblin. Go on.
No, we're not doing that.
Oh,
Also,
damn.
whatever traps they had set for us, given the volume of water, aren't likely to be ready by the time we get back if we go now. If we give them a day, it might be. So that's hopefully
I'm back.
one less thing we need to worry about.
Does anyone have a bomb though? You guys aren't listen. Like if we had a bomb, this would be so much
bomb?
easier. Yeah.
What is a bomb?
You don't know what the bomb is?
What are
like-
these words you speak of?
I think a bomb thing in this world.
Especially with artificers and stuff, right?
That depends. In original like D&D 5e until Artificer came out, black powder not really a thing, and definitely not commonplace.
Jerry, do we know what bombs are?
Okay.
I rolled to know what a
So-
bomb is.
Do we know what?
So, I'll let you all make a general intelligence check for this.
Now I
Oh.
feel like I shouldn't have
This
been
is
able
so
to say that.
useless.
though.
I'll say
Oh,
that
no.
Craig,
I
since
got
you
a natural one.
or not Craig, Dennis, since you brought it up, I am not gonna have you roll.
He got these ideas in
Listen,
his head.
you've
and he
also
went to
been lost in an alternate dimension for who knows how many years that may have access to this stuff. So
yeah, for the 20. Yeah,
I
this-
rolled,
Yes.
and then I got a 9, but it's -1, so I got 8.
I got a natural one, so I don't think. I
You
think
just
I know
know.
a bomb, but I'm just like very wrong.
if we're doing just a
Oh.
straight intelligence, I got a 13.
I was
And
using bomb as a verb, not a
Odra?
noun.
8 as well.
okay, so Dennis, you are the only person that actually has really any knowledge. There are certain materials that have been discovered that react in a very volatile manner when exposed to flame, and can produce explosions. There are also some other people that have generated other methods of what has been dubbed as a bomb. Not all of them are just flammable explosives. Sometimes people will use magic to condense certain things into smaller areas so that they can then be triggered to burst outwards. And the general term that has been given to such devices is bomb. You have heard about those being fairly well educated in a fairly higher up house in society. But you now realize knowledge of such things is not necessarily commonplace, because that sort of technological creation is very new. Very few
Gotcha.
people have successfully made anything of the like yet.
So I just sound like a crazy rambling.
Yes, you just sound like a crazy
Yes.
rambler right now.
Yes.
Okay.
No idea what that's like.
The rest of
Never
you
done
have
that.
no clue what he's talking about when he's talking about bombs.
Great.
know what a bomb is? It's like a type of vegetable.
What?
Yeah.
What's even a bomb?
Never
Like
mind. Just
what?
drop it. Just drop it.
Okay.
Not the bomb, but just drop it.
Drop the bomb!
Interesting. They sound cool.
Ow.
So, sneaking in, is that the plan, or what are we doing?
We're rushing in. What I heard.
Is that what we're doing? Oh, God.
We-
I had to
don't know.
step out for a moment, so I don't know
With-
exactly
with
what
a
you
little
guys are
bit more-
talking about.
A little bit more of a plan this
More
time.
finesse. More finesse.
Then. Yes.
More finesse.
Oh, no.
I mean, if we're going to do it, we might as well just go in. If you need light, make light. They're already expecting us anyway. We might as well at least give ourselves the advantage of being able to see them.
So I'm not gonna be dressed up as a goblin. Thank God.
Only if you want to.
No. Definitely not.
That's
Aw.
okay if you want to.
Alright. Dennis is going to dress himself up as a goblin.
Only that Elmer will also dress himself up as a goblin, just for fun
Oh,
and for solidarity
God,
with
no.
Dennis.
Why? No.
I don't think I have anything that would actually like help.
Me
dress me
neither.
up as a goblin.
It's it's really all about it's really about the commitment, the will.
If you want help, I can help you look more like a goblin.
You have a disguise
You
kit?
want a stolen shoe that I stole?
No thanks.
Stolen shoe that I stole.
Sorry, what?
No.
Yeah, I have a shoe. I stole a shoe.
Since
A
when have you
stolen
had
shoe
that?
I stole. Is
When
it
did you steal it?
Ever since I met you guys, I've had that for probably like a few years.
No thank you, Pipette. I'm okay.
Sorry, what did you call me?
I'm a big stolen shoe you stole.
Sorry, I you know, names, they just come and go. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
What's your
Remember
name
next
again?
time. Pepper.
Pepper, like salt.
What?
No,
Wow.
it's a bomb.
Okay. I see how it is.
That will
I
help
got
me.
my eyes
remember.
on you. She like points her two fingers at him. Just like keep it. Yeah.
He feels threatened.
You should.
I'm gonna get a bag of like 30 gold coins and then walk up to the entrance of the cave.
Oh,
You
wait.
guys are
actual
a fair
idea.
ways away still. You're like you
Okay,
went
okay.
off into the woods to regroup. So
I'm
you're
gonna
not
get
right by the
together a
entrance.
bag of coins that I have.
It's not a bad
My
idea,
coins.
actually.
All right, so you're
And then I'm gonna start talking to the party and go like, "Hey guys," or "Hey."
so. How much of your money are you putting into this bag?
30 gold coins.
You only have 25.
Oh, I do. I must have forgot to mark off 5 at some point. It says I have 30.
Yeah,
Got
you
25.
you paid 5 gold, I believe, when you were ordering stuff at the bar.
That would make sense. It's a big spender. So yeah, this is coins together. And then I'm like, alright. I'm going to walk up to the entrance of the cave and then start speaking in Goblin, and I don't know, tell him I have more money than I do, and then lure out their leader for a negotiation, and then we ambush their leader and then rush in and kill everyone.
Honestly, any amount that we can lure out would be good. Like, even if they're not the leader, like, if we can take them out of their environment, that's great.
But wait until I say the safe word before you attack. We need a safe word. We need the safe word.
What's the safe word?
A safe word? Or what is a safe word?
What is the safe word?
So when a
What is it?
mommy and daddy love each other,
No, I know. Oh my
I know,
God.
What if you
What
shout
is
bomb?
it? What's the word?
I'm asking you! I'm asking all of you!
Call,
Caps.
I don't know.
yell, there's a bomb!
There's a bomb, but you don't know what a bomb is. It's a vegetable.
We don't need to know what a bomb is. We just need to know what the word is.
Yes, exactly.
How about I have crabs?
That's good too.
That's a
But the-
sentence, not a
how-
word.
Just crabs then. Crabs is the
We
word.
just need a word. Just a word.
Wait, but what if there are crabs? And we need to like know if there are crabs without saying
They
the
Okay.
suck
same
at
word.
crap bomb.
So,
Fair.
Crab.
crabs? Is that
Crab
what
bomb.
it is?
That's good. That's it.
Crab bomb? That's 2 words. Wait, is it?
Just say it like really fast. It sounds like one word.
Pepper just looks down at her fingers. It's just like, crab bomb. She's trying to figure out if it's 1 or 2 words.
Let's come up with something easy and memorable. Loud and easy and quick to say.
I think.
How about fuck?
No, we say fuck all the time! It needs to be something to distinguish, so we do not accidentally say the safe word.
How about fucking a British accent?
Oh, that's wrong! Because if I say it, I might be able to get away with saying fuck, but if you say it, you're going to have to say fuck in a British accent, and that's just, it's too many syllables. And I'll end up saying that too, because it's funny.
This is fucking killing me. I hate this. What about just cucumber or something? Oh my god. Can we just
Cucumber's 3 syllables! Are you mad? Are you mad?
Oh my god.
We're doing a 2-syllable, 1-word max. You need it to be unique.
Cucum.
Cucum. Cucum. I love it. I love it. I would never say that. And it's quick. Cucum. Cucum.
Alright, we got something good, boys. Cucum.
Cucum. Can we all practice saying the word now?
No!
Cucum.
Cucum. We must
No.
practice. It's the safe word.
No!
Choose a
What
new
do you
safe
think
word.
against that?
Awful word.
New safe word.
That's an awful. No! I'm not gonna say that.
No, it's not a good safe word. We say no all the time. We need a unique one, like cucum.
Yeah, I am not saying that.
All right. Well,
No.
we have 30 seconds to pick a new safe word, or cucum is the safe word.
Give us something better, Pepper.
Crab bomb.
Crab
I
bomb.
like
I'm also still down for crab bomb.
All right, crab bomb cucum it
Crab bomb
is. 1 sentence.
That's
Crab
too
cum.
long, but okay.
Crab
Come
cum. Crab
Abbreviated,
cum.
Fine.
Crab cum or Q bomb.
What about cum bomb?
All right, either of those 4 syllables, any conjunction combined in 1 word will be our safe word. Is everyone
No.
okay? No! We need to agree! We need to just agree!
Why don't we just do crabs? Why?
Crabs? Because
What
what
if
if there are crabs? We already know if there are an army of
Why
crabs.
does it need to be 2 words?
Because if we yell out crabs, and then we attack the goblins, but there are crabs behind us, no one will know. It's just, this is the classic.
Why would there be crabs in the cave?
Well, it's
they
more
would
likely than there being cum bombs.
Can I do a nature check to see if there'd be crabs?
What if there are forest crabs, cave crabs, air crabs from the
Cum
air?
crab.
We have no clue where these crabs will come from, if they even do.
There are
Well,
tears
okay, we
in my
don't need a safe
eyes.
word. Let's just move on. Let's. do
Greg is
that.
just sitting down. He's just writing all of this down, just watching them, shaking his head the entire time.
My roommates must think I'm insane by now.
Oh yeah.
I feel like that was lost a
You don't
long time
already?
ago.
Yeah, probably.
There are
Never-
tears in my eyes.
Like my throat hurts.
Wow, for once.
That was glorious.
So- Crab cum it
That
is.
was... Can someone clip that,
I'm going to clip that.
please?
So, okay, any combination of the word crab, cum, Q, and bomb is a
Yes! Yes, agreed,
No.
agreed.
No.
We need to agree!
That
Ah!
is so. It works. Just say yes.
Why
Just say
do we
yes.
need- Why do
Then
we
say.
need another
Then
2
suggest something
words?
better.
Like
Suggest something
crab
better.
bomb.
Because cucumber is such a... I mean, who... Does it... Wait,
Why?
actually, does
Why
anyone
do
have...
we even need that word?
Well, does
We
anyone
don't
have...
need that word.
When would you ever yell out, "Oh my God, there's a cucumber attacking us"? Never. So therefore, cucumber's a safe word to use because you cannot misconstrue the danger of a cucumber. Hmm? Crabs are dangerous in nature. We couldn't do crabs. We could do
Why
crab
aren't
bomb.
we doing crabs then?
We're
We're
not
talking more about the
doing crab
safe
bomb
word than
though.
the actual plan.
Right, crab bomb,
This is too
crab
much.
bomb, cum bomb, cum crab, crab cum,
Okay.
crab Q,
Okay.
or
Okay.
Q
okay.
crab, or any
Why
of the other.
can't- Okay. Hold on. Let's just do cucumber. Can we all agree on that?
Cucumber's
sure,
3
why not?
syllables. It's
I
so
don't
long.
give a shit.
Okay, we can do
It's
cucumber.
one
It's still less syllables than your fucking name. It's fine.
Very true, but we can do cucumber, but I will be shortening it to cucum because cucumber is 3 and cucumber is 2.
Sure, whatever floats your boat.
You know what?
Yeah.
I
Hey,
wanna
let's
continue to
go.
this.
Woo! Alright, now that we've done it, does anyone else want to come
Oh.
negotiate with me who can speak Goblin?
No.
What a cute.
I also can't speak goblin.
But 3 people here can. I'm just.
Well,
on up.
okay.
This is
Okay,
your
she
plan.
go.
This is your plan. You take charge. We will be hiding and waiting
Alright.
for your safe word.
Even if I get stabbed, you'll get a surprise attack on them, so.
Wait. Shouldn't Craig? If you went with them, wouldn't that be good for negotiations? Because they'll see like another goblin.
Or it would be the opposite because of clans, but it just
What?
depends.
Craig, what?
No.
What?
Would it?
Again, I'm unfamiliar to them. They wouldn't recognize me. They
But it
could
would
see
still
me
be
as
better than like a human.
no. They could see me as coming from a rival clan to take them over and just
Ooh.
attack instantly.
Or they
Okay.
could be like, "Oh my God, that guy looks like our guy Rob, who used to be here all the time. Dude, do you know Rob?" And you're like, "Yeah, fuck yeah, I know Rob." And they're like, "Yo."
Not all hobgoblins look alike, you racist fuck.
Aw, I thought they did.
Whoa! Wow!
I'm not gonna lie.
Goddamn.
I'm
Is
not
there
gonna lie.
like a minority group we are not offending with this episode?
I don't think hobgoblins represent any minority. You know,
I don't think
orcs
we've been homophobic yet, so.
I think Wizards of the
Oh,
Coast.
old man
tried to
Elmer
change
changed
it.
that.
I was about to talk about Wizards of the Coast, but I'm not gonna get myself canceled right now.
Was it-
Like you haven't already.
Oh, I have. I have done a lot, but what I was about to say, you know, it's a Wizards of the Coast official stuff that I would be going against. So, no, you can't mess with the gods like that directly.
Yeah, they'll strike you down.
I mean, I love that new rule set they made, guys. It looks so fun.
Anyway,
Stop.
can we fucking play the game?
Okay, yeah. So we would like to march up to the cave,
Yes.
just
Uh,
quietly.
I would like you all to make a perception check, please.
We need to make a stealth check or just perception.
Perception first, because this is while you're. This is. I'm having you make this while you're still like, while you're packing up your stuff to head back to the cave.
That's a 13 for me.
Woo.
Oh no, that's a 14 for me.
Ew.
Dirty
I'm
slutty
also
20.
rolling.
All right,
I
so
am
we've got a
rolling now.
13, a
21.
slutty 20. What was it, Pepper?
What the fuck?
21.
21.
Hey, replace that 13 with a 15. I actually, I messed up.
21.
I got 7.
And Odra, what did you get?
Slutty 22.
Okay,
Sick.
I got a
so
bloody horn.
Damn, so wait, I got a
+7.
slutty 21. Sick.
A whorish 22.
so we have a dirty 20, a slutty 21, and a whorish 22. Okay.
I got a cum slut 7. Cum slut 7.
Ah, damn it.
So
I got a crab.
So Craig,
Bad 20.
Odra, and Pepper. That's over half the party. Wow.
Yeah.
As you're packing up to head back, you notice a small shape, like goblin-sized, darting away from hidden somewhere in the woods off back towards the cave. And you suspect they were probably spying on you as you discussed the plan.
Shit.
You were spied on!
These things are gonna work.
Damn it.
Wait, we were being spied on.
Try to catch him?
That means, and Dennis says this a little quietly in case we're still being spied on. That means, do the plan. Instead of doing the plan, we just rush in and kill them all while they think we're trying to
No.
do a sneak attack. Yes, because they think we will be outside in the front for a sneak attack. And then I'll start by luring them in. And then as they don't get lured in, and then they're like, "Oh, we know it's a plan, you freaking idiot." We will rush in and kill them all before they can say freaking idiot. It'll be so easy.
Catch those spies.
Well, how many
Before
are
it's
you
too late.
expecting to be there?
2, maybe 3, maybe
I
3.
feel like there would be a lot more than that.
Okay, there might be 4.
Jerry, has the spy gotten away? Or Frosty
uh, They were darting away, and some people noticed.
They were darting away. Pepper, Odra, and Craig noticed, but you all didn't pursue them, so at this point they're probably long gone.
Damn it. Pepper
could just
looks
charge
over
her.
at Craig and is like, "Oh, well, how many people are usually like in a clan?"
Well, since
know?
this isn't their main base, and we killed. How many did we kill? Does anybody remember how many you each took out?
Nope. I think maybe
So-
like 1.
You know that you killed 2 that were guarding out at the front. You don't know how many Dennis slaughtered while he was rushing in alone.
Probably like
I remember killing a goblin, I think.
oh, that'd be like
1, probably. Maybe
so in total. So in total, like 3 killed.
maybe I don't remember if the wolves ate another one or if I stabbed. I don't know. It's all foggy. It was a big battle, but I probably killed it 1 to 20 of them.
20.
1 to
1
20.
to 20.
It's in that range. We do not know. It's we can assume on the light side I killed 1 and on the heavy side 20. But no.
I'm not gonna question that.
Don't.
This is so useless.
Let's say 2 to 3.
It's 2 to
Yeah.
3, 1 to 20.
Right.
It's all
2
2
to
to 3 is in the range of 1
Don't
to
listen to
20.
him.
So.
Just 2 to 3.
So there's could be I would estimate
wolf,
up to a dozen left. However, those wolves they kept out front weren't exactly.
You have to murder them.
No, we could use them to murder the goblins. They weren't exactly, they were just hungry. They didn't care who it was who fed them. It's possible we could use them as allies.
I don't speak dog.
I suspect
If you can handle it, Craig.
I suspect the only one of us who did has left already. But
That
they,
fucking
they
asshole.
responded well enough to some food. Some more might help.
Yeah. That'd be a good idea. Right. So we're probably guessing about 12 goblins? Is
But-
that right? Out of a dozen?
Yes, but they won't be all together. Clark will have his own
Oh.
little coterie, like his own little group, and there's probably another group somewhere farther off that he doesn't want anything to do with.
Clark.
That's tricky.
So, ideally, if we can just get to where Clark is and take them out, any other ones will be less likely to do anything untoward. If we take out the leader, it's a lot easier to handle the rest.
Well,
Goblins are
I guess
usually
it's worth
controlled.
giving a shot.
They're usually controlled by fear. If you take out the thing they're scared of most, you become the thing they're scared of most.
Ooh.
Oh, how I love that. Yes.
Or we can just murder everyone.
That
Okay,
worked
okay,
so
hold,
well
no,
for you last
no,
time.
hold
No,
on.
no, no, hear me out. This is strategic murdering everyone.
Strategic murdering, I love it.
Strategic controlled genocide.
Back to the genocide.
There goes the genocide again.
Yeah, I feel like one person specifically keeps mentioning the genocide. It's not like a part. It's not really a party-wide like let's commit genocide. It's more
I
like
don't know
a.
what you're talking
So
about.
I'm not associated with any of these people outside of this game. I'm just throwing that out there.
That's just what somebody
Alright, so
associating
basically-
with us outside of the game would say.
So, is the plan to Russian? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah?
I don't
that
think,
the
like, they heard our plan, so we obviously can't use that. I don't think any type of luring them out is going to work anymore. Because they'll be
Well,
expecting us to
what
try
if
and
we,
do that.
what if we do continue the plan? Like, make them think that we don't know, that they know.
Well, what would we... I feel like they're just not going to come out, right? Or maybe they'll try and ambush us, like, from outside? Well, no, that would still work well for us. I think their response is just going to be that they're not going to come out, right?
I
At
don't
this
know.
point, I think it's best we start moving toward there before they have too much time to set
Alright.
anything up.
Oh, okay, okay. Let's go!
Let's start sprinting.
Just sprinting over.
Alright, so you all make your way back to Cragmaw Hideout.
Yeah.
Yep.
And while we're like speeding over there, Pepper just I don't know if I can't remember if she actually pulled out her
Oh, I don't
warhammer
have
specifically,
ambience
but I would
playing.
love to pull out her warhammer. I'll just rushing over.
I didn't have any
Wait, what
ambience
have you
playing
written?
that whole time, I just realized. There we go. Alright, so you're all rushing over, weapons drawn. Your plan is to just rush right in?
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna rush right in first and then get attacked, and then you guys can rush in.
What?
If you want to lead the charge, that's fine, but we're not.
Like in case there's like a ambush. Oh, actually, yeah. Let me before we rush in. I'm gonna one hand wield my sword, left hand wield a torch, and then I'm gonna light it.
Alright. So
Then I should have 8 instead of 10. I don't know why I forgot to mark 1. Just so the people without night
there we go.
vision can actually see.
Alright. So
Night?
let
Wait,
me
I forgot if
just
I had night vision. What is night vision?
you have dark vision.
Not a lot
I
of people
believe.
have dark vision.
Dark vision, that's right.
Alright.
Is that on my sheet anywhere? I don't think so.
Yes.
It should be
It
in your
should be.
features.
If I didn't add it, then you can add it. You have dark vision.
Where would that be under?
Probably under your features. I don't know if it's there or not.
Give me a moment. I don't think it's here. I don't
Alright,
see it.
well,
I see who you are. You are my enemy.
alright, so Dennis is leading the charge. Are the rest of you traveling stealthily, or?
I don't want him to get too far ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah, just let me be like 15 feet ahead of you guys.
that seems fair.
Just out of range for most melee things.
I don't think Pepper would realize that she should probably be healthy, so I'm gonna say no.
Alright.
Then Jerry-
It's not.
Frosty, do you know Doctor Strange?
Yes.
Goblins! I've come to bargain.
Alright, so who is traveling stealthily and who is not?
I am
Stealthily.
not.
Alright.
Seems like a thing to do.
Because I'm an idiot.
If you're
Alright.
not stealthily, I guess you wouldn't even know, but if you're in the back, it'd be fine. Further back.
Eh.
Especially with the bow.
I mean,
if you have a
Pepper's
bow.
pretty small. She's probably behind everyone.
Pepper's the barb. Right?
What?
She's a barbarian.
Yes.
I just guessed. I assumed because most people are barbarians.
Yeah, a lot of us
Yeah,
are
now
barbarians.
over half the
What a
party are
good
barbarians
guess.
because Deadshot left.
I mean,
Yeah.
Alright, so those of you who are traveling stealthily, what are your stealth scores?
8.
8.
Yo, I'm
You
gonna
mean like
take a
like,
shot.
roll for stealth?
Yes.
I'm taking
Yeah,
a shot real
I
quick.
also get an
of
8.
Dayquil.
I did also get an 8. Love that.
8.
That's funny.
Freaking.
Craig,
I
do
freaking
you
love
take
Dayquil.
stealthily?
Yeah, well, let me see. Where's my stealth? 7.
7. So we have 7, 8, and
Wow.
8, and then the others aren't traveling stealthily.
So we're just not traveling stealthily.
No, we're not.
No.
Some
Alright.
some are trying.
On the way back, that goblin left every twig and branch he could find, so just snapping every step of the way.
Yeah, Elmer actually starts making a game out of it to snap as many as he can as loudly as he can,
Yeah.
despite being stealthy.
So, I just have
Oh.
it. Technically,
Blood
Dennis.
for my last kill.
Technically, Dennis is 15 feet ahead of you guys, but I have you there because this is the end of the map. So Dennis, you're approaching, and shouting out, right?
No, not yet. Not till you get to like the head of the cave.
All right. So where do you want to get to?
Mouth of the cave.
Like
And
right
then
there?
Yeah, as I reach that second block, that's like almost in.
Here, or there?
No, two more.
Like there,
No, one more after that forward.
there.
Yes. Right in
All
front
right.
of the wolf.
As you reach here, an arrow two different arrows fly out at you. Your armor class is 13.
Sure. Damn it.
Ooh,
So,
I don't have my armor.
and both of these attackers are hidden.
Ooh, and he ruled a nat 20, and the other guy rolled a 19 with his bonus.
Well,
Brutal critical, which gives him a nat.
with advantage because they're hidden, one of them did actually roll a 5 and a nat 20.
Damn.
The other... Both of those rolls are horrible. Unfortunately for you, as he pops up to shoot, you see that the one who rolled a nat 20 was Skeeve. And Skeeve...
Oh, that bastard.
Skeeve is a
I
sniper.
knew he was awful. I knew it.
Skeeve is a
Probably gonna
sniper,
one-shot me.
which means that he does actually get a bonus to attacks
I
when
want
he's
different
hidden.
millions.
So that means that the damage dice are doubled because it's a crit. Okay, so that is going to be God, I rolled terribly. Which is extremely lucky for you. Because Skeeve is really strong.
Steve is a bitch.
So with his modifier, that is going to be 7 points of piercing damage to you.
Ooh.
Dun.
Putting
2
you at
HP.
2 health. As one arrow flies out and just clatters against the stonework, but the other one comes from Steve and impacts you like right below your armpit in your rib cage.
Ah! Steve! I've come to bargain!
By the way, you got ridiculously lucky there.
Well, I know what snipers can do.
He rolled a nat 20, which means that the damage dice are doubled, and when he has advantage on attacks, he rolls an additional damage die, so that damage die also got doubled, which meant he was rolling 4d6 against you.
Ooh, whoa.
No.
And
What did we get? 3
three
ones
of
and a
those d6s landed on 1.
Dang.
I could do that.
The other on 2.
I
So,
want dibs on killing.
which is good, because that could have literally just instantly killed you. Like,
No, it could have. Like, it could have done
Yes.
18 points of damage, and I just die permanently.
Alright, so at this point, I would like everybody to roll initiative. Please.
Initiative time. Also, my armor class is not on my
Wait,
It should be.
that's well, it's not.
Well, it should be. No.
Well, I
It
mean, you
should
don't
be.
need to see it because I have access to it. But
Go on the initiative. So.
all right. Well,
Ooh.
party overview. Your armor class is 14.
14. Thank you.
14. There we go.
I
Alright.
also got my initiative.
All right. So. What are your initiatives?
10.
15.
14. 14.
Alright, so,
Ooh, sick.
Pepper,
30,
what was your
20.
initiative?
20.
20?
Wait, no, mine's not 20. Mine's 15.
15.
Dun dun dun.
Okay. Dennis,
14.
14. Odra,
Dirty 20.
20.
30.
Okay.
Ew.
Craig,
12.
Disgusting.
12.
Nice.
Elmer,
She dirty as hell. She got dirty.
Elmer,
10.
10. Okay. Let me put on some combat music.
I was just about to say that. I was like, it seems too peaceful. Seems a little too peaceful right now. Just a little bit too peaceful.
Alright. So. Skeeve has the top of the round.
Give you.
Fuck you, Skeeve!
And at this point, as the rest of you all come into view, Skeeve is going to take a shot at Pepper.
Of course he would.
Because-
Of course he
I
would.
love-
He
I
hates
love
Pepper.
this guy. He's not
What?
attacking me.
I hate him too. So-
He despises Pepper, so Pepper, you are immediately going to be his main target.
Damn you. I want to kill him.
And he is going to... Actually, first
Also,
he's going
I'm not
to...
gonna keep him alive.
First, he's gonna
I'm
take the
straight.
hide action. So, okay. With all of your passive perceptions, he immediately disappears from view.
No.
And then he's going to shoot at Pepper with advantage, which is going to hit.
No.
For 7 points of damage. 7 points of piercing damage.
Oh, no. At least I'm not dead, but I
As
think
the
that's half.
arrow impacts you to the side of your torso, like in your gut. Odra, you're up. What would you like to do?
Shoot. What do I want to do?
That's what I'm asking you.
Kill him.
Yeah,
We should be able to
Okay.
see him now, though, right? Has he popped up?
Oh yes, he did reveal himself again by shooting.
Kill
the,
Kill him. You know. Naughty buckets. Sorry.
So, Odra, what would you like to do?
yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him with my crossbow.
All right.
Thank you. Please.
Okay.
Is he partially covered?
Does a 19 hit?
He
That's a good
does
question.
have partial cover from your allies being in front of you, but a 19 still does hit. Yes.
Okay.
Sick.
Alright,
There you go.
Six.
So how much damage is that?
6.
6 points of damage.
Yeah.
As Skeeve pops up, you just like bring your crossbow up and just right into his chest.
Yay.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I don't think there's anything else I can do, so I'll hold off.
Alright. Up next is Pepper. Pepper, what would you like to do?
Yes. I'm gonna run up and whack him.
Alright.
That's what I want to do so badly, and I need. His speed is 25 feet.
That is...
Can I make it?
You can just get to him.
Perfect. Then I have my warhammer in my hands, and I
Alright.
just whack him.
Go ahead and roll a hit.
There. Alright, that's... Oh, shit. Wait, I'm trying to think. Do I... this has been a while. Wait, no, I roll...
D20.
There's no... Yeah, there's no modifier, is there?
Yes, there is.
There is? I can't remember what it is.
Your
D20
strength plus your
attack
proficiency.
modifier. Should be listed right next to the weapon.
Oh, is it just... attack bonus? Is that right? Or 1d10?
Yes. Attack bonus.
Yeah, okay. Got it. Sorry. Ooh, whoops. Ooh, 16.
Alright. 16 does hit.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your damage. That should be, you're wielding it with two hands, so that should be 1d10 plus 3, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
1d10 plus 3.
1d10 plus 3. 12.
12. How do you want to do this?
Yes.
It's up to you.
Okay. Pepper brings up her warhammer with both of her hands and straight down the middle whacks him right on top of his head.
The head of the hammer just like caves in
Yes.
his skull, just going right down into his forehead, and as it presses down further and like compacts part of his head, one of his eyes pops out of its socket, and you just like and pull the hammer out covered in gore and chunks of skull as he just collapses. Skeeve
Just like
is...
Glenn from The Walking Dead.
Skeeve is dead.
And take his eyeball.
If you want.
Yeah.
Uh,
That little
Hold on, why is it?
deserves to die.
Let me just...
Also,
Why is it not?
everyone, I don't condone violence in any way, shape, or form.
I'm not
Like
sure.
a-
I'm
I
not
don't
sure
think
why
you need to
it's.
specify that.
I'm not sure why it's not turning him
Against
into a little blood
goblins, then,
splatter.
because fuck those guys.
Yeah. Pepper, on the other hand.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Trying to think. I saw my bonus action? Or did I use that?
You did not use your bonus action. You only
My
have one.
question is-
You only have one rage left, so it's up to you whether you want to use it or save it.
I think I'll save it this round,
All right.
and then I'll end that.
Dennis, you're up. Also, I am trying to turn Skeeve into a blood splatter. It is not working.
Pepper did a
Thank
pretty
you.
good job of that one.
There we go.
I'm very happy that he died.
Skeeve is
Thanks,
dead.
Pepper.
Dennis, what would you like to do?
Deannis, I'd like to, well, we know there's one like to our right
Yeah,
somewhere,
the other
right?
arrow came from somewhere around here.
Well, I'm gonna run to my right,
All right.
10 feet. Oh! And I'm gonna run down at this guy. And I'm gonna fuck him up. Hopefully.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna take my long sword, one-handed. I'm gonna just attack him. It's a 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Alright, damage is 1d8. Attack. Plus charisma, forgot. 7 points of damage.
You bring your blade around and just into the goblin and just cleave it in two.
Oh.
That goblin is also dead.
Huzzah.
I need to stop the music now.
Ambush is over.
Everybody receives
Like, alright, 2 goblins, 50
Hold
XP
on.
total.
No,
7 people.
Skeeve isn't just an ordinary goblin, which is why I'm trying to figure out how much XP he was supposed to be worth, because I realized I didn't actually put it onto there. I think
This took 6 seconds.
yeah, that took 6 seconds. There we go. I think it's I think he was challenge rating of 1. So that should be, if I'm not mistaken, 200 XP for him and 50 for the other goblin. So that's 50 XP for each of you.
Yay!
So everybody gains 50 XP. What the heck? Why did that not apply?
224. Let's go.
Or did that apply? I think that. There we go. Whatever. If that was, if it gave you extra XP, oh well. I don't think it did though. So there we go.
Play back.
With that dealt with, what would you like to do?
Wait, it's over already? What? Come on!
We run.
Pepper just cheers and she's like roaring, just like.
Dennis is just gonna continue to walk in and then go like, goblins!
And as
I
you're
would like to
approaching,
bargain.
as you're approaching, you notice the wolves that had been near the entrance before, their chains have been loosened so that they have a longer reach. They can reach more area, and they appear to have been whipped and beaten to make them
Hostile.
more violent and hostile.
Oh, so like they're starting to like growl and snap as I come close.
Yeah, as you come close, they are like they are like straining at their chains to get something to attack.
Step back, step back.
This? You're familiar with him?
I will take 1 step back.
All right.
Pepper looks over and is like, huh? What's going on?
And as you approach, you also see the sorry state that these wolves are in.
Oh.
I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. Sorry guys.
No, that's a good
No,
song. I'm trying to
just
remember how the
stuck in
rest
my
of it goes.
Called
Da,
J.G.
da, da,
Wentworth. Eight
So
Okay,
guys,
so
we don't have the rights to this song.
Yeah. Sorry. You know, I feel like if that's there's no way that song's that copywritten.
I don't know what song it is, but we don't have the rights to it. So-
Whopper song from
What
Burger
would you
King.
all like to do?
Well,
If we had bones, and I look at everyone disapprovingly.
I mean, there's
Hey, I have a whole skeleton!
we have goblin bodies.
Oh, Yeah, let's go to. Yeah, I'm gonna
But-
walk up to one of the goblins and then start dismembering the goblin.
While he's doing that, I'm
You
taking
took one
out.
of his eyes. You can't speak.
Which one?
We'll do Steve. We'll do Skeeve.
I mean, okay, wait, you do have a
That
point.
guy.
I did just steal Skeeve's eye. That just popped up.
And I'm mostly looking for like his forearms. You know, I'm gonna rip those off of his body, like try to get some flesh
Just,
off.
just drag the whole thing over.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
good
no.
idea.
So I'll get one like bone shaped. I'll get one with some meat on it. I'll get another one.
Just
No, I'm getting
Pepper, go
dismembered
grab the other one
limbs.
for me.
All right, and then I have both arms, both
What did you
legs,
say?
and I'll like kind of put them all together and then
Craig
bring it out
asked
to the
Pepper to
entrance
go
of the
grab the
cave.
other corpse whole,
Oh, okay, okay.
trying to use
She
it as.
immediately goes to grab the other.
Yeah,
Alright.
and so I'm getting them all together, all the limbs and stuff, and I'm gonna bring them to
There
the
are
entrance of the cave.
also the other goblin corpses that are still there from the goblins you killed.
Oh,
They haven't
sweet!
bothered to
And those are
clean
probably a
up.
little decomposed and rotted.
It's
but
been
It's
less than
been
a
an
day.
hour. Yeah.
It's been half a day, yeah.
It feels like
So I
Well, so-
want to take one of the corpses and.
I'll get all the limbs, yeah.
While he's taking his time dismembering it, I'm taking one toward them, and because since I fed them before, I'm hoping that they recognize me as someone who's not here to hurt them.
Make an animal handling check with advantage. I will
Ooh, let's
say.
go. Go, baby. +2. We'll take 17 plus 2, 19.
Why am I hearing radio chatter about marijuana?
yeah.
I
actually
think we
heard
have
that, too.
Anyways, 19 you said?
Yes, sir.
Alright, you toss the goblin corpse over to them and approach in a peaceful manner, and they still eye you with suspicion and hostility, but they begin tearing into the goblin corpse after a few seconds and turn their focus away from you.
So
Alright,
doing
and
that,
then,
I want to move closer, and I want to try to release their chain, either like from the spikes in the ground or whatever. I just want to I don't want them to be chained anymore.
So
Is the chain on the left side or the right side?
Their chains are secured to this this stalagmite over here. I'm
Right,
not sure
I'm
why
cut-
it's not. There we go. So in order to move past them while they're eating, even with your other check, I will say make one more animal handling check.
It'd be a little risky. Try and walk just right past them
Because
while
you're
they're in an
walking
agitated state.
past eating, hungry, beaten
Agitated.
wolves.
Yep.
So
But,
That
can-
is 13 plus 2, 15.
15.
Ooh.
You get past them. I will say one of them does kind of make a half-hearted bite at you. It's going to be at disadvantage.
Ooh.
But then also it would be at advantage because of pack tactics. But either way, it was a 6 and a 7. So your armor class is
That won't hit.
is
16.
16. Yeah. So it bites at you and you just skip out of the way, slowly, gingerly enough that it doesn't look like you're just pulling your hand away, because that's a terrible thing to do with a canine, to yank your hand away, but fast enough that you can get out of its reach. And you get over to the stalagmite, to where the wolves are chained.
But at this point, Pepper be able to bring over that other corpse.
Yeah, while he's doing this, you can drag the other corpse over.
Yeah. I might help out.
And, do you want to, actually try to get it over to them, or just leave it sort of there? Because you will have to approach within their reach to bring it, because you're small enough that you can't just heave it.
Yeah, I think I'll leave it there.
Alright. Meanwhile, Craig, the wolves are, they are all three chained to an iron rod that is driven into the stalagmite. If you want to yank it loose, you can go ahead and make a strength check.
It's only a 10.
A 10. You pull on it. It's really. It is not. It's not coming out. Like you feel it loosen a little bit. Perhaps somebody else could get it out, but you're not able to get a good enough grip on it right now. And your hands are still like covered in some of the blood from the goblins, and that's slicking them somewhat. It could be yanked out, but you're not gonna succeed.
So does that mean somebody else could give it a try? And it might,
Somebody else could
might
give it
come
a
out
try,
little bit?
yes.
I wouldn't
Well, I
mind
have to
giving
get
it a try.
If you want to go for it, go for it. But would
Alright.
you have to get too close to like the wolves, like they attack?
Yeah.
So Pepper,
definitely.
did you wanna try and move in there and?
I think she would kind of yell out to Craig and be like, you need a little help over
I'm not as strong as I used to be. If you have like a limb to use as a distraction as you walk by, that may help.
there? Like, I want her to.
And at this point, the wolves have pretty thoroughly ripped the first goblin carcass apart. So.
Yeah, she's gonna give the other carcass she has.
All right, so
the
you just
wolves
slide
and
the other
hopefully
body over
pass
there.
by.
Go ahead and make an
Yeah.
animal handling check to try and pass by them.
What check would that be?
Animal handling.
wait.
That's under wisdom.
Under wisdom?
So
Okay.
for you, it should be a plus one.
Yeah. Oh, shit. 8.
Alright. The wolf is not as happy with you as with Craig. Two of them are actually gonna try and snap at you.
No.
It is still at disadvantage because they're now digging into the second carcass.
Okay.
So the first one is
Adam
going
gave
to
that.
miss. You're small. Second one, however, is going to the second one does actually manage to catch your leg as you're getting by. Not with much strength. You take
Okay.
3 points of piercing damage.
Ow. I only have 4 hit points left. Damn it, Skeeve.
All right, and you
I'm
head
blaming it
over
on
to the
Skeeve.
you head over to the iron spike.
Mhm.
Yep. If you're gonna try and pull it out, go ahead and make a strength check.
I will assist her.
All right, so make it with advantage.
I have a pretty good strength check, but thank you. So strength checks +3. 21.
21. Yeah, with Craig's help, you manage to get a pretty strong grip on the spike, and it takes a few pulls, but you manage to and pull it out, and then you pull the chains off of the spike, and the wolves like look over at you, like just for a second, like ready to attack you from the sudden the sudden sound and the yank on their chains, but then they realize that you've just freed them, and then they go back to the goblin corpse. I am going to award each of you 25 XP for freeing the wolves.
Yeah. Let's go.
I look over to Pepper and I want to try something really stupid.
No. Oh, don't kill me.
You're the wolf. Let's go.
no, I did. So I walk up a little closer to the wolves. I'm like really low to the ground, just kind of like very slowly, kind of making my way, hands out. And I know you're smart creatures. I don't know if you can understand me. But I point to the goblin. We don't like them either. If you are willing, your assistance in clearing this cave would be fantastic. If you would rather just run and leave and never be anywhere near here again, I don't blame you for that either. It's also entirely possible you will try to eat my face right now.
I'm going to ask you to make an animal handling check with advantage. And I am going to roll for each of the wolves to see if they are convinced.
Okay.
I'm scared.
That's a 19 plus 2!
Ooh.
The other one was a 2, so I'm glad the advantage was there.
Thank God.
Two of the wolves, like, eye you warily and then just, like, turn and start to pad out of the cave. The third one, after a couple seconds of hesitation, actually, like, takes a few steps closer to you and, like, nudges its head against you. And you all standing outside the cave just watch as two of the wolves, like, take a few steps out of the cave and then start running off into the woods. Giving you a wide berth as they're running off.
I'm sorry, but just seeing them just like run off. It's funny.
Well, friend. Start kind of like scritching behind his ears a little bit.
Alright.
Oh my God!
Yeah, we'll have to come up with a name for you, perhaps. We'll see.
Ooh.
Let's get out of this first.
Alright.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
And I'll move out so they can see, the people outside the cave can see, and I'm just going to kind of wave them in.
Alright.
Woo!
Go in. I drop the
We
limbs.
made a dog friend. Let's go. Made a wolf. A wolf friend.
So, what is the order in which you are proceeding into the cave? And
Well, I don't want to die.
Well, I'm
I
not
don't
leading
first.
anymore.
Yeah, I look at Pepper like, you don't look too good. I'm going to hand Pepper a healing potion. The one I have.
alright.
Thank you.
I could be somewhere near the front. I haven't taken any damage yet.
Alright, hold on.
So
Can I use the healing potion immediately?
yes, that would be 2d4 plus 2.
I look at Elmer.
2d4.
Have you gotten
Plus two.
angry today?
I still have one rage left. I still have one rage left. I mean, only kind of angry. I got some anger left in my bones, my old, frail, brittle bones.
How much did that
I
potion
got-
heal you, Pepper?
It looks like 7.
7.
Nice.
Alright, you're back up to 11.
Yay!
Level 1, it's just a game of full health, no health, full health, no health. Alright,
Pepper looks over at Greg and says, "Thank you."
Very welcome.
so, what is your marching order?
I mean, I can be like second or third. I'm not gonna be in the front because, again, even though I'm okay in health now, I don't want to really be in the front.
I'm honestly down to be in front unless somebody else would like to do so and thinks they'd be better at it.
I'm good.
Just like
I can always be
Middle-ish
behind
front
you.
person.
Alright, so, sorry, I was setting up the wolf so that it's a separate actor so that I can keep track of it.
Yay!
order?
What was the marching order again?
So say Elmer first.
Oh.
I'll go second. So probably with
I'll
the wolf
be third.
shortly,
All right.
like right around there.
Elmer first, Craig
Oh,
second
you can, well,
with
yeah,
the wolf.
you can have the wolf. Wolf can be
Then who was third?
me.
Pepper in third.
Unless anyone else would like to.
Then Dennis and Odra, or
I-
Odra
I
and
don't.
Dennis? Who's bringing up the rear?
Now let's keep Dennis in the back. We're Miss Sandry.
Alright. So, heading into the cave now. I can stop the daytime forest ambience. Whoops, that was the wrong ambience to select. There we go.
Wow. Not ready for this.
I clicked on the wrong one on accident. Give me a break.
Mhm.
What ambience are you playing for us?
Good
So,
point. I'm not.
Entering the cave, in the kennel area, you see, over to the side there is a fissure leading into a sort of natural chimney that climbs up about 30 feet and seems to level off somewhere. You could potentially try to climb up, though your wolf probably couldn't accompany you. Then there is the passage forwards with the stream, which now is flowing much steadier. It seems... Well, actually, no. At this point, the stream is barely flowing. You get the sense that they were trying to build up enough water pressure to have the trap go again, but at this point, you're guessing there probably still isn't enough pressure. Thankfully for you.
Thank God.
Go.
But the passageway climbs upwards in a staircase. And then off to the left there is that, well, the main passage climbs upward. Off to the left there is the side passage in the pile of rubble, which it would be difficult to climb up, especially since Dennis collapsed it last time while trying to climb up. But you could still potentially try to make your way up there instead of going the other way. So you have technically 3 paths, only 2 of which your wolf would be able to follow. Which way would you like to proceed?
We just gained our wolf friend, so prefer if we don't lose him.
Me too. I like it.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, we should name him.
We just said that, Amelia.
Yeah, if
Oh, I blinked out. I'm sorry.
yeah, if
You're good.
if we survive this and they decide to stay with us, then we can come up with a name.
We'll have
Okay.
to do that later. For sure.
Alright, so, which way would you like to proceed? Side passage or straight forwards?
Well, the side passage was to the left, you said?
The side passage is right up here to the left. There's a pile of rubble that you would have to climb over, but you could still potentially make your way up. And then there's the stone staircase. There's the path with, like, the rough stairs carved into it leading along the side of the stream.
To our right with the wolves leads up to the bridge that's going to be over top of our head when we turn this corner.
Yeah, that's where you
off
saw.
This way was where the bridge was.
That's where I saw the wolf bear.
And then this chimney, you gather, probably leads up to the area where the large wolf and Clark had emerged, Dennis, when you saw them before. But your new companion can't follow you up there. So this way had the bridge. This way you didn't investigate yet.
I suspect to the left is probably another area for the goblins to congregate. If we can avoid that,
well, the left.
I'm sure there's some over there.
The left is climbable, but very difficult. Like it takes a lot of extended effort to climb up the rubble.
Yeah, I would recommend I'd probably recommend going right. That's where we think Clark is, and just trying to take
Well,
him out as soon as possible.
When we turn this corner, we need to be aware of
Oh yeah,
goblins
we do.
on
Yeah,
The bridge.
like ready to
Right?
attack us.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we should turn the corner expecting to see goblins there, and if they're not, good for us.
So everybody be ready to dodge any arrows coming your way.
Can I ready that as an
I
action?
was saying,
Or you-
I
or you
recommend
will just
everybody take.
Taking the
I
dodge
recommend
action
everybody
as you
take the
proceed.
dodge action as we're walking around.
Actually, yeah, I'm down for that. That sounds like a good idea.
You see us
Yeah.
like, you see us Dark Souls style, like start rolling around the cave, like side rolling and all that.
Did you want to be proceeding stealthily, or I mean, you have a light, so there's not really much. Of a way for
No,
you to do
no,
that.
we're not gonna be
They
stealthy.
know we're here. They know we're coming.
Small.
All right, so
I'm small.
you were proceeding in the direction of the bridge, then.
Yeah,
All right, so
move us with
As-
the
Elmer does not have dark vision. It is of note.
Oh, I forgot. Maybe I shouldn't leave the path. Huh.
No, it's fine as long as just wait. I mean, once
okay.
he
Well, we
moves
have
the
a
block.
light.
We have light. We have light.
Yeah.
Right. I have it set up so that blocks light. Hold on.
There we go.
Hold on. That didn't. Did that work? Okay. Hold on. Let me check something.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ish.
yes. So it isn't blocking the light, but it is still blocking your vision. Good. That's what's supposed to happen. These are set up to sort of represent elevations so that you, as you're climbing upwards, you're not seeing over ledges and stuff. So there we go. Now you have enough light to see.
Makes
As
sense.
you're proceeding forwards, though, Elmer, suddenly 2 arrows do come flying down at you at disadvantage
Elmer.
because you're taking the dodge action.
Nice.
Ah,
So that's gonna be just a horrible miss and a pretty bad miss as you just like roll to the side to dodge both of the arrows coming from up near the bridge.
Ah, dumbasses! Try it again!
What would you like to do?
Don't actually try again. Where? Okay, can I see the goblin? Where, like, they came from the darkness, right?
It came from the darkness up above on either side of the bridge. You like somewhere around these areas. You cannot really even make out the bridge all that much. Like you can kind of just barely make out the shape of it above, like 20 feet up. You can't really see too much though, because it's like above your head.
Maybe just like. Do we have a vested interest in killing every single goblin we come across? If not, I think I might just like run forward because I don't think I can hit them with a javelin if I can't see them. And I'm obviously not going to get within melee range.
I think our goal is to kill the leader, not necessarily goblins,
So
but
If I
you
run ahead, we will leave ourselves a little bit open, but
You-
I don't.
you know that Clark is somewhere here, and you would like to probably dispatch him. You do also still need to find Sildar.
I'll just like turn behind me to like somebody who has dark vision. Who has dark vision and also has ranged weapons?
I have dark vision and range.
Like
if I can throw a hand axe,
that would work.
I
Pepper, you're like third. You're third in the marching order, right?
What?
You're third in the marching order, right?
Yeah.
I'll turn to you and be like, "Hey, did you see where those arrows came from? You see the
can I
goblins?"
see?
You saw where the arrows came down from, but you don't see the arrows. You don't see the goblins.
So Pepper will relay that information. Like, I don't see them.
And at this
Not yet, at
point,
least.
you hear them knocking another set of arrows to send down. This time, one of them is going to aim towards Craig, the other towards Elmer. Still at disadvantage because you're dodging. That's going to be a miss and a miss.
Okay, well, I think we might as well just keep going forward at this point.
So,
Yeah.
was I able to see where it came from?
You were able to see, again, the location it came from, but because of the angle, you can't really see the goblins. It, like, you
can
were
see
able
where
to
they
see them
come
duck
from.
up slightly over just to shoot, but then they duck back, and because of elevation and stuff, you can't really see them. Like, basically, they would, like, pop out to shoot and then pop back in.
Alright.
Keep
Let's
moving
get under the
forward.
bridge. It'll be a little bit harder for them to hit us from there.
Alright,
Ooh,
the
Oh,
area
nice.
under the bridge is very, not that large, so,
Aw.
you can maybe fit 2 of you plus Pepper under there.
Whoever's-
2 of you plus
Wait,
Pepper.
so
I love
there's
it.
goblins somewhere, and they can see us, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I got an idea.
Ooh.
So this might help. I'm just gonna. Okay, so in character, I'm just gonna shout to the party, "Everyone, cover your eyes!" You know. Just everyone cover your eyes, and then I'm gonna cast Memento Mori.
Okay, does everyone cover their eyes?
Because
Yes, I cover my eyes. I'm scared.
I think we
Yes,
definitely
yes.
look away from her. Like, nope.
yeah, no.
I trust her.
I'm gonna see if your wolf
Yeah.
friend
No.
does.
Okay.
I trust her more. than
Okay, your wolf friend
a little
does think to look away. Doesn't
Kinda
really
tempted to have
understand you,
Elmer,
but
like, hear it
sees
wrong.
doesn't really understand you, but sees everybody else like looking away, and kind of. So that is a charisma saving throw from each of them. One of them completely failed. The other rolled a natural 20.
Oh.
So
It's a little helpful.
this guy is stunned. The other one is not.
Ooh. Okay.
And the other one at
I
that
see you.
point is going to make another attack against you, and since that was your action, you are not taking the dodge action. So that's gonna hit. You take 5 points of piercing damage, Odra.
Ooh.
If I see it pop out, I'm
Okay.
casting Mind Sliver.
Alright, that's gonna be an intelligence saving throw, correct?
That is correct.
He's gonna do so well at that. Yep, that's an 8.
That's 5 points of psychic damage.
5 points of psychic damage as he pops out.
Ooh.
And -1 on his next saving throw.
Nope, he doesn't get a -1 on his next saving throw because
He's dead?
he was a weaker goblin than
Let's go.
most. Hold on, I'm gonna. Let me see. Can I do this? Okay, I know how I can do this. There we go. I can wait. Did that work? No, it made him say that. Dang it! I'm just trying to. The easiest way to make sure that it actually like properly registers them is it's because I'm doing exclamation mark instead of slash. I'm just rolling 5d1s so that it guarantees it's 5 damage, and I can just apply 5 damage to him. Oh, that still didn't mark him as dead. Okay, I'll just have to use the same thing that I used for Skeeve.
You bitch. I'm
Alright.
still very glad that they killed him.
Alright, there we
It
go.
had to be you.
Blam.
Of course it did.
He's dead. Alright.
Yay.
As he just collapses from the sudden psychic blast at him. I'd say that XP would get shared by Odra and Craig. So I'm
think
gonna
that's
give
valid.
each of you 25 for that.
Okay.
So Odra should be at 149, Craig at 224. What?
How much XP do you need to level up at level 1?
300 to level up to level 2.
Okay, cool.
Ooh,
Alright.
I'm getting close. Sick.
And are you just proceeding onwards and hoping that goblin stays stunned?
Sounds
Yeah,
like
I think we should take the time to get ahead. Take the time to get ahead while we can. I think.
Alright,
maybe at a more brisk
Yeah.
pace without losing the dodge.
so you all keep taking the dodge action as you move forwards. Oh right, I can't drag the wolf from that screen. Oh, that wall is also obstructing light. That's right.
Wow.
Let me just... There we go. That should work now. Now you get the benefits of Dennis's torch. Alright,
Yeah.
Woo!
as you proceed upwards, I'm gonna make another saving throw for that goblin. He's still stunned. That was a very scary looking sea elf.
Glad to hear it.
Lovely.
Uh,
We love that.
So at this point, the path somewhat diverges, as the stream continues into another path of steps that bend eastward, and you start to hear a waterfall
Oh no.
sounding from. Okay, hold on. Why can you not? Oh, I see. There was supposed to be sound effects all throughout here, but the
Sound effects.
hold on. Now I'm not sure why the sounds aren't playing because I'm updating them, but
Lord. Wow, Frosty.
why
Wow.
is it not?
Just wow. That's all I have to say.
Really? In the sound department, huh?
Yeah, I'm really struggling here.
Yeah, I can tell.
Hold on, maybe it's just volume problem.
Hope you guys are enjoying this so far.
Alright. Nope,
I mean,
can't hear it.
yeah,
I don't...
yeah.
Oh, there we go. I think part of the problem is that for some reason it just doesn't want you guys to hear sound.
Wow, that's sad.
So I'm just going to quickly you can hear that now, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lessen the volume a little bit. But there we go. Now it should be playing the sound properly. Alright.
Woo!
Yay! That's the sound of the
Yay.
stream. And you start to hear the sound of a waterfall. A small waterfall coming from ahead
Oh no.
in
Does it sound like
the next
it's a
room.
big waterfall
No,
or like just
small
a
waterfall. Just like
Oh, okay.
cave waterfall.
Just don't go chasing
okay.
it.
I better be
the
careful, I'm
as the
3 foot.
stream pours down from here and the stairs bend up to here, would you rather follow the path of the stairs or the stream?
Probably the stairs.
Yeah, probably.
Also, I know I'm 3. I know I'm like pretty strong and all that stuff, but like I'm 3'2". I don't know how water is gonna affect me.
I don't know how water is gonna affect
Yeah,
me.
don't wanna
That is a crazy
I might be just
Gonna melt
swept
or
away.
Should we also not feed you after midnight?
I'm 38 pounds. I don't know. I'm pretty
There we
small.
go. That's better. Now you can start to hear it.
Yeah, definitely go with this. I think.
Part of the problem is also that it doesn't have the sounds selected, it seems. There we go. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Now you can hear it. All right. So, as you proceed upwards into the room, this is the general view you're getting. As Elmer, you can't really make out much. You do see a goblin corpse lying here.
Oh.
Craig, though, you coming in, you see a sort of like staircase path leading up here into another room, and then the path also turns around this way, which you gather probably leads across the bridge.
Okay.
Whoops. So which way would you all like to proceed?
Wait, so there's that path, the bridge? Is that what you said?
So, there is, shoot, hold on. Odra's ahead of Dennis. Alright, there's the path turning off this way towards the bridge, and then a path leads up this way into some other room.
Hopefully the path that goes, not goes up, but leads to that other room.
What's that?
The path that leads to that other room, not the one that leads to the bridge.
Alright, so,
I'm interested in
If
that.
anybody disagrees with this.
and,
No, I'm
looking
good
around,
with that.
looking around here,
Actually, one.
you gather this pool area with the pools of water is likely where the wave trap came from. There's a waterfall, a narrow waterfall in the eastern wall that's feeding the pool. And there are a couple of low fieldstone walls that sort of serve as dams to hold the water in. The water is still filling up the pools and is not yet flowing over the edge down the stream. You gather that they were able to fill up the pools and then remove the walls to cause the water to go blasting down. You wanted to proceed over this way towards the passage leading south?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Alright. Still proceeding with Elmer in the lead.
I guess so.
Yeah, old daddy Elmer can stay.
No, you don't have to put that part.
Goodness.
As you make your way over and up the little staircase, the light of a campfire starts to come into view. Or what was a campfire. Now it's mostly just smoldering coals, more so than actual. Whoa, that is the wrong direction. To bring that slider. It's mostly just smoldering coals more than it is actual, an actual fire. Oh no, I need to roll for the goblin that's stunned. He's still stunned. And as Dennis comes over and his torch starts to light up some of the room, you see sacks and crates of looted provisions piled up on the southern end.
This place wasn't theirs originally.
That's not really the vibe you get from it. You just this seems to be stuff that they've stolen from travelers along the road. You do not see anything else in there. You don't see anything or anyone other than that.
Search the room a little bit just to make sure nobody's hiding here.
You're welcome to go ahead and make a perception check. Are you going to walk in and search around, or are you just looking from what you can see over there?
I'll cautiously step inside. Still taking the dodge.
As he goes to do that, I reach my hand out and said, "Remember what I said about bugbears?" Very, Very sneaky.
Here we go. Okay, I'll look from outside.
All right, go ahead and make
There you
a
go.
perception check.
1 second. I don't know what happened to my dice, but it was replaced by a different window.
Oof.
Fucking Microsoft. Okay. That's gonna be a 10. I am really
10.
I'm rolling like very out of this section.
I think it's
In
because
the
you
area,
insulted Microsoft.
in the area that you can see, you do not see.
Yeah,
anything.
can Dennis push up and like also check and give him
Alright,
more
so
light?
Dennis, are you gonna push to around like there-ish, or somewhere closer to there? I guess.
No, I'm gonna switch with the old man. I'm gonna push him out of the way, move him to that
I
corner.
will move out of the way. You can just ask.
All right. At that
You're
point,
obsessed.
you light up a
And
bit more of the
I'm gonna take a
cavern.
gander.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Also 10.
Also 10. You also do not see anything within the area that is lit up.
I
No.
turned to the I turned to Elmer. I'm like, you see anything?
No, but I don't know.
Looks clear! Looks clear to
my God.
us!
No.
Looks clear!
Why is there what they used
Dennis
to be? Someone
walks
else should
in.
give it a look. Someone with night
Oh my
vision or dark vision
God,
rather.
shut up.
And Dennis walks in. I mean, there's nothing to be afraid about. You just
All
check.
right.
No.
Dennis, you're walking into the room.
Yep.
What
I
is
You have
would
like
it?
one hit point.
He has 2 hit points.
I look around as if I'm going to.
Fine.
I look around as if I'm gonna
Totally
like
fine.
spontaneously combust, and I don't.
I would like everyone to roll initiative.
What?
Crazy. Crazy.
But
Is that what happened?
No, but there's nothing in the vicinity. This is crazy.
I got a 10 again. I think this is like the 5th 10 I've rolled this session.
What the hell?
I got an 18.
I rolled a dirty 2. A dirty 2. It's actually a
I'm
dirty
gonna roll a dirty 20 again.
natural 2.
Watch.
Natural 2.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 3.
9.
All right. So,
0? Okay.
what was your initiative, Dennis?
My initiative was 3.
3.
Oh, it was nice knowing you.
Um,
No.
All right, Dennis, initiative of 3. Everybody else, you're also rolling initiative.
Yeah.
So, oh hey, Dennis, the automatic roll that it generated for you was also 3.
Let's go.
All
It
right,
was meant to be. Oh my god.
Elmer, what was
I
your
got a 10.
10. Odra.
Again.
All right,
320.
dirty 20.
Sick.
I don't know. I'm really, really good today. Somehow. I'm gonna try not to jinx
Don't
that.
jinx it. Don't.
Your luck.
jinx
Sarah,
it.
roll for me.
Craig,
Feeling
what did you
good.
get?
9.
9.
Rolling.
Pepper.
I got 18.
18. Nice. All right.
Very nice of you.
So, Odra, you're up first.
Oh no. Very-
What would you like
For
to
what? Where are the enemies?
oh no.
do? Actually, you would have the surprised condition, so you don't actually get to do anything. Pepper,
I'm really confused.
you also don't get to do anything because you are surprised.
I'm confused. What? I'm not surprised. I'm confused.
You're probably surprised because you're not in the room, but I don't see anything, do I?
Maybe.
You do not. Yet.
Do I feel the
Yes.
Do I feel the presence of anything?
You're gonna feel something very
You're gonna
soon.
feel something now, because suddenly the large wolf comes
No!
bounding out from the
Ah,
ground.
wolf bear! Guys! Wolf bear!
And it is going to
Oh
make a bite attack against you
no.
at advantage because it surprised you.
I was about to say, good thing I
Don't
forgot
do
to
it.
ready to dodge on
That was a terrible roll, though. Luckily for you, 6 and a 7. So, it is going to miss.
It's gonna just graze my dick, like it's gonna barely miss it.
Yeah, it got close, but
You do that backwards hip thrust. You're like, oh!
And at this point, a goblin springs out of the shadows over here and is going to attack you with his short sword, which is going to hit.
Pew, pew, pew.
So that's going to be
I turn
5
to the
points of
party.
slashing damage.
I look at them and I'm like, I like open my mouth to say something and just pass out.
No.
Dennis is unconscious and prone. As the goblin just like, as you turn around to say something, the goblin just comes up from behind and thrusts his scimitar into your back and out through your stomach. And you all watch as Dennis just, and then falls to the ground.
Fair.
Elmer is surprised. Craig is surprised. And now comes Clarg.
I'm sorry. I just took the small.
And Clarg is going to rush right past
Oh
Dennis's
my
fallen body
God.
and
No.
he gets a surprise attack because he surprised you.
Fucking.
So that means that it deals extra damage. So he is going to
No.
attack you with his Morning Star.
God.
At advantage because you're.
Is
he
this
was
a
hidden.
furbolg?
No, this is a bugbear. We've had this
Aw.
discussion. So
Haven't you met a single furbolg yet?
no, and you're not going to probably.
Furbolgs didn't exist in 5e until like 4 or 5 years ago. So everything before that doesn't have them.
So, Elmer, your armor class is 15, so that is going to hit you.
Bye, Elmer.
And
That's unfortunate.
that's going to be, let's see.
It's something like 3d8, 48 of damage. It's fine.
No. It's 2d8 and 2d6.
Doesn't it do extra damage because we were surprised?
Yeah, that's the 2d6.
It's 2d6.
And then the 2d8 is because all of his weapon attacks deal an extra damage die.
Please don't let Elmer suddenly die because of Dennis's idiocracy.
Whoa,
So-
whoa.
You didn't
whoa.
see it either.
Whoa.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
also
but
didn't
Dennis
go
is the one that
charging
just
in.
wandered in.
I was
Yeah.
saying that someone else should look.
But that's not
Alright.
my fault that you decided to not ready the dodge action. God.
I literally said I ready to dodge action, but we were surprised, so I assumed okay.
Well, you can't ready an action after you're surprised.
Also, yeah, you technically use your action to make the perception check, so...
Yeah,
that's
that's
true.
true. So
Cancel the
that is
dodge.
going to be 13 points of damage to you.
Hey, see, that doesn't kill you. That just makes you severely unconscious.
No,
No,
he's at,
I
he's
have
at
one
one
hit
hit
point left, actually.
With
Oh,
13
well, look at
points of
that.
piercing damages as this lanky goblinoid just like rushes out of the darkness, and just brings his Morning Star around and slams it into you, sending you reeling. And
Holy shit!
I told you they're sneaky motherfuckers!
that's gonna be Clarg's turn. Oh shoot, we need combat music for this.
Yeah.
Where's the
yeah.
wolf fallen initiative?
Looks like
Your
he's
wolf?
lost.
Yeah.
He
Probably
falls
your
right
mom's
before
house.
Dennis.
Okay.
Oh.
He's also surprised though, so he doesn't get to do anything this round. And Dennis, I'm gonna need you to make a death save.
I rolled an 11.
11, so that is a success.
So let's go.
Yay.
You don't add your consponents, do you?
No, you do not.
Nope.
Okay, good. Straight 11.
Odra, what would you
Odra.
like to do?
Yeah.
As you see this huge bugbear rush out and slam his Morning Star into your companion,
It wouldn't say.
what would you like to do?
Okay, good question. Okay. Oh, I'm stuttering.
You good.
You have no spell slots remaining.
I don't? Oh.
So you have
That kinda...
you have your cantrips or your weapons.
Captures can still be good.
Yeah, it's
It
actually
does look
decent.
pretty good.
Okay. Well, I have a good one.
It might have behooved you all to take
I
a
need
long
to-
rest. They would have been able to ready the trap again, but now you're facing.
We'll be
Alright.
fine.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna do, Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead.
We're gonna try
Alright.
that.
That is a wisdom saving throw from Clark.
You can't be wise, right?
I don't know. I
Um,
want to know.
what's your DC?
My DC, let's see. 13?
13. So he does not succeed, so that's going to be 1d8 necrotic damage.
Seven.
7. Okay.
That's what I rolled. Yeah,
Great start.
that did something.
Yep, as he rushes out and slams his morning star into Elmer, you point you point at him and you just suddenly you all hear this loud and his face just for a moment grows a bit gaunt and his skin turns a bit gray before Nitric. Pepper.
Shit, I don't know what to do.
Actually, Odra, did you want to move or anything before the end of your turn?
Oh, where am I?
Right here.
Nah, I'm good.
Alright, Pepper,
Yeah. Why not?
what would you like to do?
Question. I'll rage.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm really upset. I'm upset.
You should be mad because I got. That's a good
Pepper
reason.
enters a
Everybody loves
rage.
old man Elmer. You would never want
Yes,
anything about
that's
You now
That's-
have
that's
resistance
totally
to
the
bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage, and you get an extra 2 damage to all of. You add an extra 2 damage to all of your attacks.
sick.
And then what would you like to do?
I think I'll just attack.
Alright, so you're gonna rush up and attack Clark. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Right. Plus 5. Woo! 19!
19 will definitely hit.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll
Okay.
1d10 plus 5.
1d10 plus 11.
11. Alright. As you rush forwards and bring your warhammer up, and like, he swings down at you with his morning star, but you block it with the handle of your hammer, swing it around, and slam the head of it into like his shoulder, which the shoulder wearing the like spiked pauldron, but it still like jolts that pauldron into the side of his head, and he like oh, you're fun. I like you.
Well, I don't like you.
Anything else you'd like to do?
You
That's your action,
think-
bonus action, and some of your movement if you wanted to move, like, to,
I'll move
around
over-
here or something so that some of your
Yeah.
other companions could get up to, like, here.
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright,
with me.
and then
That'll
that's
be
the end of your
my
turn.
Yes, sir.
Up next is, the wolf, as Clark turns back and just, Ripper, kill her! And Ripper is going to attack you at advantage because pack tactics.
Damn it.
So that is going to hit,
Alright.
which is going to be. I need another D4. There we go. That's gonna
It makes
be
me worried.
6 halved to 3 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
So you should be at 8 health.
It's plus 5. 19.
19?
Again.
Alright, so he as you're rushing over, the wolf lunges forward and bites into the wrappings around your forearm and yanks at you. You feel your flesh tear a bit, but you manage to hold your ground and don't let him yank you off of your feet.
Big.
Up next
So I'm at
you're at 8
8.
health.
Okay.
Up next is the goblin, who is going to run into here and is going
Luck with that.
to
Luck
attack
with that guy.
Craig. Actually, no. He's gonna run in there and he's gonna look and be a bit confused by the goblinoid. And in that split second of combat that he doesn't really know what to do, he's just gonna go for Odra instead because she cast the spell on Clarg. That's a natural 1. So he,
Oh my gosh.
that moment of hesitation costs him all the time that you guys need, and you just take a few steps back, your foot kind of dipping into the pool of water for a moment, and he just swing and a miss. Elmer,
Nice.
Okay.
what would you like to do?
Old guy.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I really want to run away because I don't want Elmer to die, but he definitely wouldn't run away. So I'm just gonna rage for one,
Alright.
and I'm gonna
Big.
take my hammer, and just hit Clarg as hard as I can.
Alright. Go ahead and roll an attack.
That's gonna be a. Do I get any advantage on the attack roll because of rage, or is that just for damage?
No, it's just a bonus to damage.
Okay, well, wouldn't matter anyway because I got a 6.
6
Oh, no.
with your bonus.
Yes, with my bonus.
Alright. You're just reeling from that hit, and you're blood is pouring out of a couple of puncture wounds from his Morning Star. And you go to swing your axe up, but then you realize one of the puncture wounds is in your arm, and it pulls a muscle for a moment, and you just and by that time Clarg has just stepped out of the way. Anything you'd like to do with your movement?
If I try to run, he's gonna get an opportunity attack, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm good.
Alright. Craig.
Ooh,
Oh boy.
cool.
Alright. I'm going to kind of step past the goblin.
Alright.
Yep.
Still
Right
within
there.
range, so he doesn't get an opportunity attack.
Yep. And then just come up right next to Clarg. It's like, I've been saving this for something big. Not much bigger than you around here. And I'm just going to point my hands right at his face and cast Magic Missile.
Okay.
Ooh.
Just right up in his face.
Yep.
He was
how-
like, "You're
How
damn
do you
right."
want me to roll damage?
Officially the ruling is just 1, and you roll it and you apply that to all of them. I tend to prefer rolling a different one for each one, so I'll leave it up to you. You can go with the
I'm-
official ruling, or you can go with the fun ruling.
I'm fine either way. I only have 2d4, so one of these is going to get rolled twice.
Alright. And, just out of curiosity, what do Craig's magic missiles look like?
Right now they start out as a kind of like a gray, almost like a thin strand, and as they come farther out, they start to turn into more dart-like shapes, and they go from like a gray to pink to purple as
Alright.
they travel. Let's see. Ooh, that's good. That's 4, 2, and 2, so 8,
Ooh.
10, 13 points of force damage.
Is that counting the +1 for each of them?
Yes.
Alright. So,
Ooh.
you all watch as Craig steps forward and, like, holds his hand out right in Clark's face and Clark, like, ducks backwards for a moment as these like, silvery strands fly out that turn into these purplish bolts, and they, like, spin around as he's, like, trying to dodge them, but after a few seconds, each of them finds purchase in him, just, like, one in the small of his back, another in the side of his head, and a third in his, right in his sternum. I don't like you, though. That was 13, you said?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Anything else you'd like to do?
This is weird.
Let's see. Yeah, so as a bonus action, I'm just gonna stare at him. I don't much like you either. My eyes are just gonna get really intense and focused, and I'm going to rage to protect myself from anything that's incoming in the next turn.
Alright. and you go into your
That's probably a safe
focus
option.
as he gets ready to reciprocate. And he's up next. And he is going straight for you. He is not happy with that attack.
Yep, that's fair.
Valid.
He does not have advantage anymore.
Nice.
He is reeling from those hits, and he is just stumbling and as he tries to swing down, you just sidestep, just like casually. He is at this point. His movements are getting frenzied. He's taken a beating, and the like strength and like planning behind his swings that you saw in the first few rounds, that's gone. He is an injured animal at this point, and he's just doing whatever he can. Your wolf ally, who is as of yet unnamed, is going to he's going for the goblin right there that just came forward and tried to attack Odra. And that is an advantage because of pack tactics. That is a natural 20.
Let's go.
Gotta
So
go.
that's gonna be
Shit.
that's gonna be 12 points of damage. That goblin, he just like lunges forward and bites into like the side of the goblin's neck and just tears out a chunk, and the goblin just like his now limp body just goes flying. That goblin is deceased.
Yay! Go wolf ally.
And then the wolf is... he doesn't really have much of a way to get into there, I don't think, because, what's his speed, actually? Speed is 40 feet, so yeah, no, he even with that being difficult terrain, he can move into here, and he just, like, rushes in and gets ready to attack the other wolf. Dennis, I'm gonna need you to make another death save. Dennis?
Yes.
Death save.
Let's save time.
9.
9, that is a failure.
Ooh. Ouch.
Back to Odra. Odra, what would you like to do?
Oh, yeah.
Probably should move in a little closer just so I can see what's going on.
Alright,
Or,
Valid.
so you move down
Yeah.
to there. I would say you can probably get a view of what's going on, despite the fact that the walls are obstructing your view. I'm trying to move
Okay.
Craig, and it's not. Oh, right, because it's your turn. That's why. I just wanted to move Craig a bit so that you can, like, move
Like,
up enough to see
kinda
past.
sneak
It's
in
not
there.
working. All right, I'll
Sneak
just
in, yeah.
do that. So
That's
yeah,
fine.
I was gonna say you could probably sneak by me maybe, but I don't know.
I'll just return him there, and I'll just do that, so that way you can see. What would you like to do? Of note, Toll
Except
the
like
Dead.
taking-
Toll the Dead deals more damage on a creature that has taken damage, so it will be much more
That's what
effective
I was
now.
about to say, so I think I'm just gonna do that again.
Alright, that's gonna be
There you
another
go.
wisdom save from him. Which, again, he fails. He is just... He is frenzied
Go?
and panicked at this point.
Yo.
Go ahead and roll 1d12.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
6.
You know what? That's better
It's
than
not
a
terrible.
1. It's
6.
better than a 1.
Alright. At this point, the effects of the spell are much clearer now, as his face, like, his cheeks grow sunken, his flesh, like, grayish, and he grows, like, much thinner. And this time the effects don't completely reverse. You can still see some of that gray tint, and he is much more gaunt, even after the boom of the spell ends. Anything else you'd like to do? That was very quiet. I don't know what you said.
Oh, I was like, I don't think there's anything else I can do, so...
I mean, you could move back. That's about it.
You know, given the fact I have like 6 hit points, that might be a good idea.
Ooh. Yeah.
Like, ever since
That's
like,
a good idea. That might be smart.
I'll do that.
Yeah,
Maybe not
maybe.
Maybe.
Just maybe.
Alright, and, up next... Alright, so where are you moving back to? Back to where you were?
Oh, yeah.
Alright. And then up next is the goblin that you had stunned previously.
No. No.
Who is going to come running into the room, realizing that Clark is being attacked, and he is going to take a swing at you, Odra, with his short sword. He does not count as an unseen attacker because he didn't try to take the hide action or anything, but he still is going to hit.
Yeah, let me read it.
For
We will try to have.
3 points of damage.
Ooh, yeah.
3 points of
Probably
piercing
best
damage as he
to
comes
know.
forward and like just stabs into the side of your leg. Pepper,
Alright. So,
you're up.
I actually had a question
Yes.
for everyone. I was gonna see about the other wolf right in front of me, about attacking it, but I see that our ally wolf is already gonna do that. I also didn't want to hurt a wolf, and then our ally wolf being like, what the fuck? why did you do that?
I'm
So
gonna-
I think
I
No.
I would
I'm
would
gonna do
focus on
this
our
so
big
that you
guy.
can-
We
I'm
got
gonna
him
do
real.
that
I was
so
gonna-
that you can
I was
see
gonna
which
focus on-
wolf is the enemy.
what?
I'm just adding this little outline so that you can see that which one is Ripper
Yeah,
and which
no,
one is your friend.
I knew which one it was, but I think I'm gonna go after big
Clark.
goblin guy. Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll an
Now
attack.
see, I don't like him enough that I care about his name. Sorry, what did you say?
Go ahead and roll an attack then.
Yeah. It's 20 plus 5, right?
Natural 20?
No. I roll a 20, correct?
Yes, D20.
Yes.
Sorry, I thought you were
20,
saying you got a
sorry.
20.
No. Sorry. Shit!
Did you get a 20 or a 1?
I rolled a 20 and it's plus 5, so I got 20 back.
Let's go!
God, yeah.
Go ahead and roll 2d10 plus 5.
2d10 plus 5. Alright. At an 18.
18. How do you want to do this?
Let's go!
That's the second one you've gotten in this
No way.
session.
Alright. Oh god, I don't know what to do now. Oh, she's like, well, I don't like you! So she holds up her warhammer and swings from the side.
Well, that's too bad because... And it just, like, smashes into the side of his head, like, it just removes the lower half of his skull, like, sends his jaw flying, and, like, many teeth from the upper part get dislodged as well, and he just, like, and he collapses, his blood just spilling down the stairs there. And thus ends the reign of Clark.
Yeah, that's so surprising for me. I was not expecting to roll on that 20.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Literally.
No, I'm good.
Alright, up next is Ripper. And Ripper, seeing that you just killed his owner, is going to attack you. No
Okay.
longer at advantage because he doesn't have pack tactics anymore because his pack is dead. And like he lunges forward and you just step back as your wolf ally leaps up sort of onto him with his paws and prevents him from lunging at you.
Thank you.
Why is that goblin still in the initiative order? He is dead.
He's dead.
Old man
Necromancy.
Elmer.
Okay, so Clark is dead.
There is a goblin
Who are my
attacking.
targets?
There's a goblin attacking Odra, and there is Ripper, who was.
I'll go for the
close.
goblin attacking Odra.
All right.
I want to smash his little body.
You wanna what?
No. Oh shit.
That was a
You wanna play
Shaun,
chess with him?
Shaun,
Take
Gundren.
it out of context.
Sean, in the first episode, Gundren clarified that this is not that kind of escort mission.
I rolled a natural one
On my attack roll.
That's
Yeah,
only
that's
fitting.
also. I was gonna say that's a dentist line, man.
Wait, wait.
Hey.
Old man Elmer goes up to the goblin and he goes, oh, I want to smash his body. And he raises his hammer and goes, wait a second, that's not what I meant. And then it totally throws him off. Like, it just ruins his
He doesn't
attack.
even swing down. He just gets confused and
Wait, that's not what I meant. He like kind of just lowers the hammer and he's like, oh, that's not what I was talking
he's
about. He
like-
like turns to Odra. I'm like, not what I meant at all.
anything else you want to do on
Kill
your
the
turn?
guy.
No, not at all. I'm good. That's enough for me.
Craig, what would you like to do?
I think you're influenced a little too much.
Is the goblin within 10 feet of me?
Within 10 feet? Yeah.
Okay. Then still maintaining my focus, I'm gonna turn his way and grab my whip and whip out toward him.
Alright, go ahead and roll an attack. It's not too late to whip it. Whip it good.
Let me get with my whip. Let's see. Actions. 13 plus 4, 17 to hit.
17 to hit is going to hit, yeah.
Alright.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Woo! Max damage. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points.
You turn around and see Elmer just like going on and on about not having meant what he said and stuff, and you just and just like lash across the goblin's face, like cutting it open, and then as he rushes towards you, you just whip it around and like smack him down. That goblin is dead.
And then I just kind of turn and keep it. I want to move. I don't want to get. I don't want to get too close to. No, it's fine. I don't care. I want to move into the room a little more. I actually want to move over to the right of Dennis.
It's here.
Yep.
All right. Your wolf friend's turn. He is going to attack Ripper at advantage because pack tactics. He lunges forward and like bites into Ripper and like grabs a hold of him. If you've ever seen dogs fighting, it gets vicious, and this is getting that vicious. That is going to be 7 points of piercing damage from your wolf ally to Ripper, and Ripper needs to make a strength save, which he fails on, so your wolf friend like pulls on Ripper's fur and like yanks him prone and just like gets on top of him. And that's gonna end wolf friend's turn. Oh, it had Clark selected even though Clark is dead. Dennis, I'm gonna need you to make another death save. Dennis?
I'm sorry, you said my death roll?
Death save.
My website closed, I had to reopen it.
Death
13.
Save. 13, that's another success.
Live to live another second. Yeah.
What?
I said live to live another second.
Yep.
Or another 6, I should say.
Yeah. That's true. Odra, what would you like to do?
We're just dealing with the wolf now,
Yep.
or?
Just dealing
Okay.
with Ripper the Wolf.
I see. Oh, darn it, I'm gonna have to commit animal abuse of that. Okay.
I don't know
Hello,
if it's
I'm back.
really abuse. This is more like.
It's a self-defense.
This would be
Yeah,
this
actually,
would
yeah.
be euthanizing a vicious dog, basically. Which I'm not really in support of, but this is
Sorry, what?
This is Dungeons and Dragons.
I'm sorry,
and-
I got back and I'm a little
we're
confused.
talking about killing dogs. Anyways, Odra, what would you like to do?
That's what, not a good conversation.
There's no such thing as a normal conversation here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, this is zero charisma. There's a reason.
Imagine little people
There is a
killing
reason that
dogs.
this
Zero.
show is called
None.
Zero Charisma.
It's very accurate.
So what would you like to do, Odra?
How far away is it?
If you'd like to move up and get a glimpse, from where you were standing, damn it, I'm on, there we go. From where you were standing, about 45 feet, but from where you can actually see it, like 10 feet. So if you move up there, you can...
Cool, okay. I'm just gonna use my crossbow against it.
There you go.
Alright.
Let's do that. Does 16 hit?
A 16 does hit, yes. Go ahead and roll
Okay,
damage.
awesome. Ooh, alright.
Yay.
9. 9 piercing damage.
Nice.
Surprisingly powerful, okay.
Sick.
How much damage was it?
9.
9. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Except-
okay,
Except not condoning wolf crimes.
not condoning violence against animals, but we're committing violence against animals.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
Perfect.
Guys, I don't know.
Beautiful.
Describe the suffering
gets
of this
shot.
creature as you end its life.
Yes, describe to us how you viciously and brutally kill this canine.
I want you to describe how the light in its eyes is extinguished.
Goodness
Well, eye.
Lord.
The other eye is blind. It has a
Evil.
scar going over it.
Yeah.
You bring your crossbow up and just like level it at the wolf, and as it turns towards you, you just and the bolt sinks into its one good eye, the other one having been like cut and scarred sometime in the past, and just like sinks all the way up to the fletching on the bolt, and just and it just slumps to the ground. Ripper is dead.
Yay!
Hey.
We did it!
Each of you gets 70 XP.
Ooh. 70?
Very cool.
I think I might be a... Oh, wait, hold on.
And Dennis, I need you to make another death save.
I think my turn. I think my turn would have come up first, and I would have tried to stabilize him.
Actually, that is true. So you can go ahead and make a medicine check.
Sorry, plus 70, correct?
Yes. And your rages come to an end as you. As
Wait,
combat
did I level
dies
up?
down. You have to
+2.
rest to level up.
Damn
I don't
it.
know if that's an official rule, but that's how I rule it here. You have to take
Okay.
a rest to level up.
Well, I'm at
19.
319 XP.
Craig, I believe, is at 294. Right?
Sounds about right.
Dennis is at 194. Odra is at 219. Old Man Elmer is at 278, and Pepper is at 319.
I'm at
So-
278. That's way higher than I thought. Nice.
Craig, go ahead and make a medicine check to try and stabilize
It was 17 plus 2, 19.
19. Yet, Dennis, you are stable
Woo! Mentally or just
Yay.
physically?
physically.
Obviously not mentally. You've established that.
As you all take in your victory and take a moment to catch your breath, what would you like to do?
Did we leave?
I was like, look around these crates, see if there's anything we can use to help
Yeah.
you heal or.
Wait,
All right.
can I pet our wolf friend?
Yes, you can.
Be like, good boy. Good boy.
So you're all taking a moment to investigate the supplies and such.
Yep.
The piles of sacks and crates are, most of them are marked with a symbol, an image of a blue lion, with an L, an LC in the center of it.
That's a big L.
Do any of us recognize this?
I would say, everybody except for Odra and Elmer and Dennis, because he's unconscious. So really just Pepper and Craig can go ahead and make a history check.
Oh, a history check?
I'm not good at those yet.
Mm.
I'm good at those.
Good luck to
I'm-
me.
What the
Good
heck?
luck
Hold
to
on.
me.
I just realized the walls are not linked up over there. There we go.
You gotta be freaking kidding me.
What?
Okay, so I rolled a nat 20, but it's -1.
Yep,
so
still a
it's
19.
15.
And Craig?
9 plus 6, 15.
Alright, so it's not some super secretive exclusive thing. You both recognize it. This is the symbol of the Lion Shield Coster, which is a merchant company which has a warehouse and trading post in Phandelver. They have, they've been working on setting up some locations elsewhere, but, for the time being, they mostly are just in Phandelver, as far as you're aware. But you gather that these supplies were probably all being shipped to them from orders and such, and those shipments were ambushed and stolen by the Cragmaw tribe goblins that were holed up here at the hideout.
We should see if we can get some of these back to them.
Additionally, as you're searching through the supplies, you find a small treasure chest.
Treasure?
A small unlocked treasure chest.
Ooh. Invested.
This was probably Clark's. Doesn't look like he needs it anymore. So, what do we have?
All right, so you open up the treasure chest. It is unlocked. Inside, you find 600 copper pieces, 110 silver pieces,
Holy.
2 potions of healing, and a jade statuette of a frog with tiny golden orbs for eyes. The frog statuette is pretty small. It can fit in a pocket or a pouch.
Amelia, you want the frog?
That would be something.
Who's
Obviously.
Amelia?
Obviously. Oh, no, don't know her.
I take one of the potions and I go over to Dennis and
Administer
Drown her in it.
Smart.
yeah.
Alright, go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 2. And then how would
Nice.
you like to...
9
9
points.
Dennis, you're back
How would
to
you
full.
like to heal this?
How do you want to divvy up the rest of the loot that is in that chest, the money and stuff, and the... You said you were giving the statuette to Odra,
Shall we?
correct?
Here, 1 second.
I don't
So-
want it.
So this also determines who's going to be our party funds manager. Yes, sir.
Our
You keep track of any party loot, anything that doesn't get divvied up right away. You keep a list, and
Alright,
some
so
of
Odra,
just sell.
Odra got the frog statuette, right?
Just like randomly give, just like walk up and randomly give.
This is yours
Like,
now. I
Hey,
can't
this is
explain
you go.
why.
yours. This is yours now.
I can't explain why, but you just
Love
seem
that.
really perfect for this.
Okay. Why
And
not?
then who is getting the other potion of healing?
Does anybody need it now?
I have 1 hit point,
Oh,
but I could probably. I mean, like, I assume we're gonna keep. Are we gonna keep going in, or? Oh yeah, we still gotta find the guy. I would like that. That'd be nice.
that
I don't
probably
wanna
would be
die.
a smart idea. That's not
So-
a smart idea.
Elmer is taking the other potion.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll take that.
That'll be
We're
2d.
gonna-
That'll be 2d4 plus 2.
All right, watch me get 4 hit points. Oh my god, I got 5 hit points.
All right, so you're at 6
Be right
health.
back.
What is with my rolling this session? Oh my god.
Um, And then, did you want to split up the money, or did you want to have one person in charge of the party funds?
I think having a person in charge is a great idea.
That would probably be a smart idea.
All right, who do you want to put in charge of the party funds?
Probably not me.
And Dennis, you are conscious now if you want to do things.
Also, Amelia stepped back out for a second. Hopefully she'll be back. Just wanted to mention that if anyone didn't know.
Cool.
All right.
I'm down to handle the money. I think Old Man Elmer is a wise.
The thing is,
There's a
do I
difference
trust
between
old man Elmer?
there's a difference
with
between the
money?
character who's handling things and the player who's handling things.
I think Old Man
That's
Elmer would be more smart with the
I
money
don't
than
know.
you think.
I think.
But also, I
trust
wouldn't blame you if
Greg
you
a
wouldn't
lot
pick that in
more.
character.
I
Okay,
think
well, I will say,
Greg would
Elmer
trust Greg
readily
with the
volunteers to
money.
take the money.
Dennis, are you? Are
Alright,
you
friends.
here?
Sorry, I'm back. I
Alright.
had to use the restroom.
You are now conscious. You were healed. They're
Oh, yeah.
currently discussing who's going to keep track of the party funds and handle the money.
Oh well. Dennis has always been around money. He's a money guy.
Okay,
I don't know.
Look, I'm better than him at least, okay? Right?
Or yeah, but
We
see,
can trust either
we're
of
also
these
discussing
Craig
what
here.
Dennis, like,
player.
Coughs up some blood, walks over to Elmer, and then like just pulls down his monocle a little bit.
You're at 9 hit points, by the way. Now you're back to full.
Oh, sweet. So I'm full.
Yes.
Well, I cough up some spit then, with some phlegm. It's a little, moldy down here, and
God.
I walk over to the boy, and I'm like,
The boy.
The
boy Elmer, boy Elmer.
The boy.
Them's fighting
And I don't know, I
words.
just kind of show him how snooty I look. Just kind of like flex on him with some intimidation. Can I roll
If anything,
intimidation?
don't-
this means
I
you
don't
have a
like
very
how
little understanding
I
of
feel
your-
like I'm surrounded.
Your wolf
Can I
just
do, like, a
curls up
money,
by the
like-
fire.
Can I do like a money like wealth intimidation check?
A money check? A wealth check?
Wealth,
Yeah,
intimidation.
Like intimidation, like because of how rich I look.
Hey,
how,
do you
like-
know who I am?
Yeah, exactly. But without even saying, it's like an unspoken intimidation.
Is Dennis
Um,
a kid?
I will allow you to make either an intimidation or persuasion check. It is your call.
Persuasion's better for me. I'd rather just do intimidation.
Go ahead then.
Cause I have advantage on persuasion.
Not advantage, just proficiency.
Same difference.
Same difference.
If you say same difference, it always works because the difference is always the same between two things.
God.
And if the difference is always fluid, then the differences change. Alright, well, I think I'm going to roll.
At this point, your wolf buddy stands up and starts sniffing through some of the food
14 plus
provisions in the
15.
sacks.
Or 14 plus 1, 15.
So that's going to be a 15. I mean, Elmer, you're welcome to roll a
Challenge
contested,
it?
like, wisdom roll or something.
Just general
Wait.
wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Insight, maybe.
Actually, can I intimidate him back?
Go ahead.
Oh, a duel, an intimidation duel. Whoever loses
Yeah.
gets intimidated. I'm
Duel-
down.
do that.
Duel of the Intimidates.
Oh, they're doing that.
Is he intimidating me in a different way? Like, how are you intimidating me?
Yeah, that is a good
Um,
question. What are you doing to try and
Yeah.
show you're more fit for this?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Who made you in charge of money?
Colin, I'm
I
gonna
don't
whisper
wanna
something
be
in your
in the
ear. I'm gonna
middle of
DM
that.
you when I'm whispering in your ear.
Okay,
Who
okay.
died and made you treasurer?
I'll let you know if I feel like that deserves advantage. By the way, like I'll let you know, DM, if he like says something that's really appalling to me.
Oh, Shaun, I'm also going to.
I sent it to you.
Okay.
I
You
go
sent this to me
over.
on Discord.
They're like
Yes, on
Yeah.
Discord.
right now.
Shaun, I'm also DMing you something if you want to
Almost.
use that. Sean, I'm also DMing you something if you want to use that in your defense.
Oh shit! He can get some advantage. He can get some advantage.
I want to know what he sent now.
No, this is private.
I'm
The
the
first thing he
DM.
said, I was like, oh, that's just like a regular little
DM.
insult, but
DM it to me.
I would love to know,
Nope.
but I don't need to know.
DM it to
Um,
me.
DM,
I'm the
you get it.
DM.
You get it. If he succeeds, he'll say it out. He'll say it.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that.
How
What am
about
I
that?
rolling?
Yeah.
Just intimidation with
Yep.
advantage?
You need to just beat 15, or actually, hitting 15 we'd reroll, but
I got a 16.
bro.
And you have
Just
to-
bad. By
you have to
one,
let
like,
the party
okay
know
roll
you
the
Here,
entire time.
here. Sean, if you want, we can go over to the Whispers VC so that the
Oh,
rest of
God.
them won't hear what you said.
Okay,
Yeah,
sure.
I won't-
Would you
I
like to
won't do
join
a
us,
single thing.
Frosty? Or not
Yes.
Frosty. Sure.
Colin,
Colin.
you know what? I've already.
Yes.
I said, I'm gonna smash you, like I almost smashed that goblin, and then I also said, and I do mean that in a sexual way.
Well, okay then.
And I feel like the second part is what really like warranted the advantage.
Alright. And we're gonna head back over to the gameplay VC now.
Inventory, Skeeve's eyeball.
Yeah.
We're back.
That's great.
Elmer can take care of the funds. He's a pretty smart fellow.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck!
Alright.
God.
So,
Remember that next time you
That's
gotta go up against me, young lad. I've
So-
seen some boys like you in my day. Oh god, what a terrible sentence. Oh, that came out so wrong.
I've seen so many little
So-
boys like you in my day. Wait.
I don't feel comfortable here.
so Elmer.
So out of game, Shaun, does that mean you're taking care of party funds?
Yes.
Okay.
So you can add into your inventory 600 copper pieces and 110 silver pieces.
Sir.
Damn.
I go over to our wolf friend and I kind of look around where he's digging. I look just for some like salted meats or something.
It's
From the-
easy enough to find. You can open up one of the sacks and find some dried meats in there.
And as I'm feeding him, it's like, I've heard stories of a mighty wolf from another realm.
A bear wolf.
If you wish to stay with us, we shall call you Fenrir.
Alright.
Beautiful.
The wolf has a name now.
That's a beautiful name. Makes me want to cry.
I don't like it because
kidding.
it sounds like a
Yeah.
real name for like a wolf in D&D.
It's
Like, I thought we-
it's the name of a wolf
thought we were
from
gonna-
Norse mythology.
Yeah.
I thought we were gonna name it frickin' like
Yeah.
meatballs or something. I'm pissed.
We can do both. Fenrir,
I'm gonna call it meatball. No.
Oh, no.
Alright.
No.
Nah.
No, but Fenrir, that's like Loki's thing, right?
I think Fenrir was one of Loki's children. He is the wolf that ate Tyr's hand.
Oh,
as,
yeah.
As the
I
rest
read about
of
that
the
in,
gods bound him.
I read about that in Magnus Chase.
So,
Roridon.
what would you all like to do now?
Oh, wait, Craig, say that out loud to everyone. We
He
all
said
know.
it out loud, so you all could have heard it.
Okay. Pepper's like, oh my god, that's so cute. Can we please, like, please? I don't want this anymore.
We still need to find Sildar.
Oh no, I was Dennis was about to say, he's like, yes, let's leave. We killed all these goblins to rescue the guy, but fuck the guy. I'm tired. Fuck this shit.
So
We're not getting. If we got a cool wolf pet, we're not getting paid enough for this.
Yeah. I haven't had a drink in an hour.
we could
God.
probably, if there are any goblins, we can probably make negotiations pretty easily. And I go over to what's left of Clark's head, and just as I'm pulling his head, I just kind of like motion at his neck, like, and look over to Pepper, like, could you help?
Yeah, sure.
He comes
What?
over.
Rip his head off? God damn, you guys are brutal.
Yeah.
It's
Brutal,
the
right?
goblin language. It's how they understand things.
I don't speak goblin.
Oh,
Alright,
you do, just in a different way.
So you
Nope. No, I don't.
speak violence.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
was about to say.
Violence,
Yeah, I
is
do.
violence.
violence
They
is the
understand
universal
violence.
language.
Yeah, I do.
So you
Great.
sever what's left of Clark's head, which is not very difficult as a lot of the connecting tissue was pulverized. So you just have like the dripping remains of like the top part of his skull, his jaw just like basically hanging clean off.
Beautiful.
All right.
Also, I was gonna make a joke just a moment ago. Be like, can I add that to my languages? Violence.
Violence.
Violence is the universal language.
Yeah, violence is universal.
You can.
You're calling it a
technically.
language.
We all know it.
I'm kidding. I'm obviously kidding, but it would be funny.
What would you like to do now?
Alright, so.
Across the bridge?
All right.
I suspect that's probably
Who
a safe-ish way to the rest of the cave.
are you proceeding with the previous marching order? Also, Dennis.
No.
Yeah, I'll go in front with the
Yeah,
head.
I'd like to not be in front. I'm still pretty.
And it's
I
what?
still only have 6 health points.
At this point, you dropped your torch when you fell prone, and the fire kind of made its way up the handle. You are going to have to light another torch if you want to
Dun dun dun.
proceed.
Nah, fuck that shit. We're gonna be blind now. I'm not wasting another goddamn torch on the. Yeah, I'll use another torch.
I was really about to say, like, just
Yeah.
right?
In one or two
they're
levels,
very affordable. I do not think this is the time to be frugal.
in 1 or 2 levels, you can get Devil's Sight anyway, and you'll be fine forever.
That's true.
How long do they usually last? Like 15, 30 minutes?
They burn for an hour usually, but because you dropped it, the fire was able to
Yeah, I
spread up
dropped
the
it
handle.
and I was dead, so I was not paying attention to if it was lit or not, so...
Last of your words,
yeah.
Or sorry, I should say unconscious, not dead.
Yeah.
Because my soul never left my
You
body.
proceed forwards, leaving the smoldering remains of the previous torch there. This is we've now got the fun experience of me having to slowly drag each individual token because I can't just move them all at once because the cave is shaped weirdly.
You mean Tolkien?
What?
You said
No.
token. I thought. Don't you mean Tolkien?
Wait,
No,
I
I
thought
mean
we were
token.
changing order.
Like J.R.R. Tolkien?
Were you changing order?
I thought we were.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in front.
Yeah,
I can
I'd
go
be
like
in front.
I can go second or third since I have the torch, just for
Craig
the
is
light.
in front, Dennis
That's
is in
probably a good idea.
second, right?
I can.
Sure.
I'd like to
Then-
be
Right,
in the back.
I think.
Elmer, you said you're in the back?
Near the back, at least.
Near the
Maybe
back.
in the back.
So then
I can
Pepper, then
be-
Odra. Fenrir can take up the rear. I mean, it's in his name.
Okay. Sure.
Did you want to be behind Odra?
Whoa!
Odra's not here.
Why don't you ask Odra if they're
Odra's
okay
not
with
here.
them being behind?
Actually, let me be in the back.
Oh yeah, where'd Amelia go? She have to drop
She had to leave for a sec.
for a sec. Okay. I was
For a
like, oh,
sec.
she's
I
done
don't.
tonight.
I don't know where. I think she's on a call right now. Be important.
Alright. Well,
Hopefully, she'll be back soon.
you lot proceed across the.
The adventure returns. Metroid Prime Remaster.
Across the adventure returns.
What
Is
is that?
Prime Remaster?
I'm not even gonna ask.
Yeah, maybe just don't ask.
You
Oh,
all,
Me, that was old man Elmer. He said all that in that voice. He just
you
does
all
that
proceed.
sometimes.
Dang it.
What a goofy character.
You all proceed across the bridge. Whoop, I just dragged Pepper straight through a wall.
Wow, I'm magical.
Making your way.
Making our way.
I knew it. I knew it was coming. Making your way down the hallway.
Making my way through the tunnel. Fuck. Okay, I'll stop. I don't want us to get covered. Stop. Also put Fenrir in front of me, please.
Alright. You make your way till you eventually come to what you assume is probably the last chamber in within the cave. You see a couple of goblins sitting there in wait as you come in. It to a large cave divided in half by a 10-foot high escarpment with a steep natural staircase leading up from the lower portion to the upper ledge. The air in here is hazy and smoky with the smoke of a cooking fire, and pungent from the smell of poorly cured hides and unwashed goblins.
That makes sense.
As you approach, the goblins draw. I can't move Fenrir from there. Right. As you approach, the goblins draw their blades.
Hold. Who you?
And I hold up Clark's head.
Your new masters.
Mimic.
And at this point, you see a goblin peek his head over the edge of the ledge.
Who there? You have heard of Clark. Come in. We negotiate.
Okay, so they don't immediately die. I respect it.
Respect, bro.
I'll step in.
Cautiously. Looking at
cautious.
like a sneak attack.
Are the rest
Wait,
of
actually,
you also
Can I
following the
roll
cavern?
can I roll the check to see if he's deceiving us?
Make an insight check. Are the rest of you
Okay.
following Craig into the cave?
Because I'm a little
I am.
skeptical of them immediately wanting to negotiate. I rolled in 18 total.
18.
Yes.
I'm trying to arrange these in a manner that makes sense. He does seem to want to negotiate, but, I mean, these are goblins.
Well, you never know. You never know.
So as you step in, this goblin then steps to the side to block your way out.
We negotiate. You have heard of Clark. You kill him, yes.
Assume you have his prisoner?
You here for prisoner? You want prisoner? We make deal. I give you prisoner. You leave. You place me in charge of Hideout. And you give money and treasure. Yes, you pay. You pay for prisoner.
Well, no. Well, we want specific prisoner.
Oh, you want specific prisoner, eh?
Not yeah, not. I knew he was gonna be like that. Not just any prisoner. No, we want
And he backs up out of sight for a moment, and then a few seconds later he comes forward with the beaten, bruised, and battered and bloodied Sildar, and just holding him over the edge of the
Yep.
ledge with
That's the one.
his curved blade to Sildar's throat.
This prisoner you want?
Oh, yep, that you got him. That's our guy.
Pay for him. You
I put my hand up to everyone else behind me.
Wait, how many people are in this room?
From what you can see, you
Yeah.
see 4 goblins plus the one they referred to as a Yemic.
Oh, dude,
And
this
Sildar.
kid's fucking himself. He's trying to make negotiations, and we can just fuck him up.
I
You
put my hand.
pay?
I put my hand up just to try to silence everyone. Yemik, think about this very carefully. We have taken the head of Clark, who was placed here by someone else from your clan.
You want prisoner alive or dead?
Listen to me, don't interrupt again.
Dun, dun.
Someone from Cragmaw will come to check in on you soon, yes?
Maybe. We see.
And what happens when they find Clark is dead?
I'm
And your
in
prisoner
charge
is gone.
now.
And what happens if you are in charge and your prisoner is gone?
Oh, they left him here for us. We don't need to do anything with him. They don't need him. They have the dwarves.
And at this point, Sildar, he means it. They don't need me.
So what'd you say?
So I just kind of turn around to everyone.
You pay or he pay?
So I turn around to everyone and say, cucumber?
Cucumber.
Waiting for a response from anybody.
Cucumber. And I look at the goblin and I'm like,
wait.
do you want to give us the prisoner and become the ruler, or do you want to die?
You pay for prisoner or prisoner die. Simple
Prisoner
as that.
dies, you die, everyone dies. Simple as that.
We done
We
here.
will literally.
I'd like you to roll initiative.
All you needed to say was yes so we could get a surprise attack on him, and now we have to roll.
I said come bomb.
Damn it. I was gonna.
You said cum ball?
I said come bomb. Bomb.
Oh,
yeah.
good. I think that's a
I'm sorry.
combo.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I should have said cum crab.
Sure, that would have been fine. Anything.
I said
Anything
come
with the
bomb.
25 words you said.
Yo, Dennis
Oh.
has a memory problem. He forgot.
I'm also.
At least it's a
Hang on,
decent
I'm
initiative for
sorry.
once.
I got
Oh,
a
Dennis?
21 for initiative.
Dennis
The one
is,
good
like,
roll I've had this entire
Starting
session.
to have a streak of like horrible initiatives. This is his like third in a row. He has an initiative of 4.
Alright, Alright, Dennis's initiative? 4, you said?
He's just a beast like that. He's built different.
Alright, Elmer?
Oh, wait, are we rolling initiative?
Yes.
So one good roll I've had this
Sorry,
entire
I'm really-
campaign, or session rather.
Don't worry, we're on Elmer.
Elmer,
Is
what
that
was your initiative?
Whose?
What was your
Elmer.
initiative, what did you say?
21.
21?
21. Yes.
Alright.
21.
Hold on, I need to... There we go. Alright. 21 for Elmer.
Things weird.
Odra. Is Odra back yet?
Odra, well, no, not that. Not
Alright,
yet.
does anybody want to roll for her, or shall I roll for her?
You shall roll for her. I already got my roll.
You don't want me to do it. My dice have been cursed this entire session.
I've been pretty okay.
Alright, where is a suitable d20 for Odra? That'll work. 12 plus her initiative. That is 15.
Ooh.
Craig.
19.
19. Nice. Then Fenrir got a 3, and
Ooh.
oh, I
Still
forgot
need
to
mine,
toggle
right?
Pepper for combat. Pepper, what did you get?
16.
16.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Amelia will not be. Looks unlikely that she will be rejoining us.
Dun dun dun.
That's all she is telling me. I have no further information.
All right. Well, Elmer, you have the top of the round. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna attack that the goblin that's holding the guy.
Yemic?
Hostage.
With what?
The hammer. My
All
hammer.
right, so you're gonna run up the stairs.
Wait,
He's
hold
like
on.
he's
I'm
like
not-
on a ledge
Yeah,
above us.
he's on a ledge up above.
Apologies, I was not looking at the map. That was DM me.
Among Us.
Maybe I'm not gonna do that then. Ooh.
That
Is he
would
like
be-
holding the hostage in front of him as a shield?
he is holding Sildar like over the edge of the ledge, like preparing to throw him over.
And if he throws him over that ledge, I assume he will die, most likely.
Most likely.
How high is that ledge?
10 feet, but Sildar looks very beaten and battered. So, well, he won't necessarily die, but he will be extremely hurt and will definitely need to be healed or stabilized immediately.
I don't know. Is there, like, I don't know if there's a better strategy than just attacking that goblin and making sure he doesn't slit Sildar's throat. Or, yeah.
I don't know any other strategy.
Do you have like javelins or anything?
I do have javelins, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Ooh, wait. Yes. That'd be
We
good.
good with that? Alright, I'm gonna do that. Can't discuss strategy that much anyways. Okay, I'm gonna throw a javelin at him, Jerry.
Alright,
At the goblin.
go ahead.
That's gonna
and
be a...
roll to hit.
That's gonna be... What? Do I add dexterity to that or strength?
Strength.
Okay, that's gonna be a 12.
12. 12
Oh my
is
God.
going to miss as you pull the javelin back and it just hits the side and he just ducks up as it flies back off. Anything else?
I don't have any rages left, so
No,
I
you
don't
do
think so.
No, it was worth it.
Up next
last?
is this goblin back here, who's going to run up to Craig and attack him with a short sword. And it's gonna miss as he just comes up. Craig, you're just ready for it, and you just duck to the side. And you are welcome to reciprocate, or you're welcome to attack Emic, whichever you prefer.
Let's see what I have. How far up is that ledge?
The ledge is 10 feet high. There's a natural staircase going up, or you could try to climb up the side.
Let's
Got this.
do.
Ooh.
I'm gonna. Would I be able to stand? I'm trying to like click and hold like it's gonna ping. I want to get as close to the ledge as I can.
Like here-ish or
Yeah,
here?
if I could stand there, that's fine. Yeah, like even like the first one, ideally.
Like there.
So like I want to be like pretty much right up against the wall, and I want to try to by whip up and grab him, and
Ooh.
ideally try to yank him down.
Alright, go ahead and make an attack. He does have 3/4 cover due to the elevation angle.
So super high roll.
Yep.
Ooh. Wait.
Oh baby. 23 to hit.
23 is going to hit.
Ooh.
19 on the die.
And I believe there's a property of whips where you can choose to grapple instead of...
It's like I think it's mostly a homebrew rule. A lot of people use it. I don't know if there's anything official in the books, but I know it's definitely.
I don't remember if there's anything official, but we'll say that you can grapple instead.
Yeah, that's.
Pretty sick.
But I'm gonna say it's like a 1-round grapple, not like a grappled as long as you want. Just like for 1 round, you have him, you can pull him or whatever.
Yeah, that's the idea. Just want to try to yank him down.
All right, go ahead and make a contested strength roll with him. And he is grappling Sildar, so he's also going to make a strength roll to see if he can pull Sildar over if you pull him down.
Yeah, that's fair. As long as he's closer. All right. 14.
14 does beat his strength roll, so you manage to pull him down. Let me see if he beats Sildar. Sildar manages to like reach out and grab hold of the stalagmite as you pull Emic over.
Fucking go!
Emic takes only 1 point of falling damage.
That's okay.
But he is now
That's
down
perfect.
below.
Woo.
Anything
Thank
else you'd
you.
like to do?
I'm gonna stare down at him and in kind of a low guttural voice that I haven't used in a while. I gave you a chance.
All right. Pepper, what would you like to do?
Great. What do I want to do?
Oh, actually, when you moved over there, the other goblin probably would have gotten an attack of opportunity on you. So I'm just gonna.
That's fair.
Okay, he missed. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. All right.
All right, so Pepper, you're over here. You've got one goblin by you.
I think I'll just hit the goblin nearest me.
All right, go ahead and roll an attack.
All right. 5. I always gotta do that. I'll be a 22.
That is going to hit. Go ahead and roll 1d10 plus 3.
1d10 plus 3. 1d10. That would be a 4.
4 points of damage to the goblin as you
Not a good hit.
as you
sadly.
hit him in the side of his knee, and he falls to one knee.
I kill you.
Don't scare me.
No, but I kill you.
I'll kill you first.
Odra is going to. Odra's gonna toll the dead on Yemek. Because he has taken 1 point of damage, and that is enough to increase its damage.
Let's go.
Yemek has a -1 to his wisdom save, so that's gonna be a 7. Alright, that's gonna be 1d12. Only 4. As Odra brings another sound. And Yemek, already very thin and gaunt, grows gaunter still. And she is feeling pretty comfortable over here where nothing can get at her. So, up next is gonna be the goblin that just threatened to kill you, Pepper, and he's gonna push himself back up onto his one leg. The other leg that you slammed into is bent at an angle it very much should not be bent at, and he's just standing on the one leg, basically hopping, and he brings his sword towards you. That is gonna be a crit.
Oh god, no, don't actually kill me.
So that's gonna be that's gonna be, let's see, what is his damage bonus? Okay. That's gonna be 7 points of slashing damage.
Oh, no.
Or wait, yeah, scimitar. So 7 points of slashing damage.
Oh my god. Shit, he almost actually killed me.
Are you still up?
I'm 1 HP. 1 hit point.
All you need.
This goblin is gonna come down to Dennis.
As long as no one else hits me.
And Dennis, he is going to take a swing at you with his scimitar, but you just, you actually, don't even see him coming, but you, drop your sword, and as you're drawing it, it's still caught off guard from all of your far too much talking before, and as you duck down to grab it, he just swings over you.
That's hilarious.
The first time
That's
dropping a
lucky,
sword
though.
in combat helped somebody.
Yeah, that's lucky though. I'm low.
And at this point, the other goblin you hadn't realized was up on the shelf is going to come over and attempt to make a shove attack against Sildar. He shoves Sildar over the edge. He falls down, takes 4 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall, which is enough to put him at 0. So Sildar is currently making death saves. And then the goblin just peeks over the edge, and he's just pointing down at Sildar's unconscious form and laughing.
Alright. Uh-oh.
Yimik is going to stand up from his fall, because he had fallen prone. And he is going to... he is going to make an attack against you, Craig. With his scimitar, which is going to hit. So that's going to be 5 points of slashing damage to you. As he like cuts into your side, and then he is going to use his bonus action to disengage, and like run around the side and try to. Hold on, I need to get my ruler out here. Try to start running off to try and get away. Sildar is going to make a death save. He succeeds, so that's good. Dennis, what would you like to do?
Okay. I would like to cast Bless.
You already used that for the day.
I have? Didn't we like long
Wait,
rest?
No, you short rested. Does it come back on a short rest or?
I'm a warlock, so I think it does. Cause didn't.
Yeah,
No,
well-
because it's not a warlock spell. It's from your feet.
No, but
So
I
that's
have-
gone. You.
Yeah. But yeah.
Unless does it let you cast it with?
I don't have.
No,
to
you
pay
can also
attention.
cast these spells using spell slots you have of the appropriate level, and you have first level
So
spell
I have
slots,
one.
so you can cast
Yeah.
it with your packed magic if you
Okay.
want.
Then I will. Then I will cast it.
All right.
I thought I could. I had like.
So,
these spell slots.
Who are you going to bless with that?
I can bless up to 3.
Yes.
I will bless the tiny barbarian.
I
Alright.
might die here in a moment, just so you know.
That's why he's blessing you.
The hobgoblin.
What does it do?
All right. It
You
lets
will
you
see in a
add.
second.
It lets you add
And-
a D4 to.
We'll go with the old man.
It lets you
Yeah,
add a D4 to every attack roll.
I
and
was having
saving
trouble
throw that you make.
deciding.
I think
Alright,
that
I was
also
thinking
would
about
apply to
blessing that
death
wolf.
saves, so you could have done it to Sildar as well, but
I was thinking about doing the wolf though.
all right. So you, Craig, Elmer, and Pepper, you can now add a D4 to every attack roll and saving throw that you make. Anything else you want to do with your turn, Dennis?
That was an action, right? So I would like
Yes.
to. I think I can do one thing as a bonus action.
You would like to raid.
I would like to.
Misty
Wait,
Step is a
actually-
bonus action, as is
wait.
Hex, but you don't have any spell slots for either of those.
No, but he does have his Hexblade's curse back.
Oh, you do have,
No, I have one. I have one spell slot.
you have
So I
Hexblade's
will-
Curse. No, you used your spell slot to cast,
Oh, yeah,
Bless.
I already used the spell.
You have Hexblade's Curse, though, if you want to curse somebody.
That is true. That's what I was thinking. I would like to curse the guy laughing at the top.
Alright. This guy up here is now cursed.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Alright. And I'm gonna mark off your use of Hexblade's Curse. There we go. Fenrir. Fenrir is going to rush over to this goblin over here, and he is going to make an attack at advantage because pack tactics. That's gonna hit for. Yeah, that's gonna kill that goblin.
Nice. Good boy.
Yeah.
Alright. And then it's that goblin's turn. It's dead though. Elmer.
Uh-huh.
Old man Elmer. What would you like to do?
Let's see. That goblin to my to the right of my character.
This one?
Yeah, I want to hit him with my hammer.
Nice.
Alright.
Chose a different word there than what I was originally gonna use.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
Oh my god. That's gonna be a big fat 4.
I mean, you get to add a d4, but it's not gonna make a difference.
Oh no, I'm good. I think I'm okay.
Alright.
I don't even want to
Anything
try.
else you'd like to do? Any movement or anything?
No, not really. I'm just
I
gonna
like
fail another attack.
movement.
Up next
I
is
like-
the goblin, who is going to then attack right back at you.
It's
It
like,
is
fuck
gonna
you.
miss. You're both just terrible.
Oh my god.
Craig.
Okay, we are going to get within
Get this
10
guy in front of
feet.
me. Kill this guy, bro. He's about to fuck me up.
I mean,
There's that
yeah,
other one
but
right
About to
the
be,
other
bro.
one?
I just blessed you, brother.
Dennis, you're at full health.
I just gave you my blessing.
yeah,
I
but
call
the other
it
guy's
Dennis's
running
blessing.
away. I can't let him get away.
Fine, fine,
Let him
bro.
get
Fine, let me
away.
die. It's whatever.
I've
How many hit
you know
points are you at?
stabilized you every time. It's fine.
I cursed someone.
Yeah, but
It's like-
if you curse the guy who was gonna kill you, you'd get health back. But
This is like the equivalent of like, bro, I have a ray gun. Revive me, please. And you're like, bro, just let me finish the round. You can get a gun next round. I'm like, bro, no.
I'm gonna
Bro,
move within 10
no.
feet of our fleeing goblin friend,
Alright.
and we're gonna whip it.
Whip it good.
Be good.
Do it.
Wait,
Do it, man. Do it.
All right, hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blood.
Didn't fucking need it. Natural 20.
Nice! Go ahead and
Nice.
roll crit damage.
Let's go.
That is a 4 and a 3, so that is 7 plus 2. 9!
How do you want to do this?
So as he's running away, I step up and I throw the whip out, and it just wraps right around his neck, and I just snap back and
And-
watch it.
Like, the several vertebrae just, like, yank themselves out of his spine as his neck just contorts how it really should not, and his head just, like, flops limply at a really unsightly angle. And he just, like, collapses to the ground, his head, like, getting caught underneath him and snapping even further.
I just drag the corpse back, and I hold it up, and I'm like, anybody else?
Alright.
Sick.
No,
Still
thank
want
you.
to kill that goblin in front of you, though. I really do.
Alright. Go ahead and make an intimidation check with advantage.
Ooh. Wait, what? No.
16.
Yeah.
16. Alright. Pepper, it is your turn. You do not yet know if the goblins are going to be swayed by Craig's display of power. What would you like to do?
I still want to get...
Kill this bitch in front of me. He's gonna kill me.
I still want to get back at the guy who said he was gonna kill me. I'm gonna get back at the guy who said he was gonna kill me.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
Right? Oh, you know what? I should probably add on... Alright, hold on. I'll roll attack first. No, what? That's pretty good. That's a 21.
That's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll
You're
damage.
blessed.
Roll what?
Are you adding
Damage.
your bless? Are you guys making sure you're adding your bless?
It really
I
does not make a
was.
difference here.
It wasn't gonna make a difference. That's
Just
the
make
thing.
sure. Just make sure.
So I rolled it.
No, no,
I
no.
just didn't need
Let's
to
see, if
use
I
it.
added on, it wouldn't matter because I rolled well.
Just make.
Alright,
just
so
in case, just in
D10
case.
plus 3.
Yep.
That will be an 11.
You just like, as Craig is like, anyone else holding up the like incredibly contorted body of Yemic, you just like bring your hammer around and just slam it into this goblin's rib cage, and you just hear the of cracking ribs.
Beautiful.
As you kill him, that combined with I'm gonna yeah, okay.
Message
Beautiful.
across.
Thank you.
Still not yet getting
I'm
to
fulfilled.
you still have not yet had a chance to see whether the goblins are going to react to Craig's shouting, but Odra is just going to look over at you, Dennis, and go, "Fine," and cast Toll the Dead at the goblin behind you. Oh gods, my d20. It jumped out of my thing. The goblin failed his wisdom save. So that's gonna be... yeah. 7 points of necrotic damage.
I would
Nice.
love
Spot
it
on.
if like we killed every single other goblin but that one. And it's just like kill the one behind me.
Wow, Odra is the most useful member of the party. Wow.
You?
They're
Alright.
always
No.
here and active.
That goblin is
No.
dead. That goblin is dead.
Yay.
That goblin is not dead. He is going to...
Scared shitless.
Yeah, he's gonna let he's gonna give in to his better senses, and he's going to just like run to the back of that ledge up there.
Can't let him get away!
Yemek is dead.
Can't
wanted
keep getting
one.
away with this.
Sildar is going to make another death save. Succeeded
Someone-
again.
Death save. Death save.
Wait, he saved twice in a row.
Yeah, 17
Alright,
and 18.
I'm gonna Misty
Dennis.
Step up on top of that cliff.
You're out of Misty Step. Used it already. Get onto the bridge.
Bro, what do you mean? Can I not just use a spell to use it? Or
No,
only
it's
if I-
second level, and you only had one spell slot.
Aw.
So you couldn't cast it
Damn.
with your spell slots, and
What if I climbed up there like really fast?
you could try to do that with an athletics check.
I would try to do that.
Go ahead and roll
Try
an
to do
athletics check. Plus 0. Fuck. I got 14. 14. That's gonna be enough. It's not that high of a wedge. You
Okay, sweet.
get up there.
How much movement was that? That was like what?
That
15?
was about 15. Yeah, because climbing
So
costs
20,
extra.
25, 30. Do
Yeah,
I have
you
enough?
can
30.
just barely get to him.
So, but
Alright,
did,
I
did
get
he,
to him.
Did he climb with his torch?
No, I dropped. I didn't even care. I dropped it. Like, cause
Alright. Alright, you dropped the torch, so we're gonna get rid of
Oh, wait, shoot.
your light sword.
Should have just handed that to someone.
we're this is like, it's not like I stopped in time. He ran for 6 seconds. Like, and then I ran for 6 seconds. Like, I knew he's in front of me the whole time. That's why I'm chasing him.
We're dropping
So
your
it's not like-
torch, but there is still you just dropped it, so we're going to put it down here. There we go. Why is it interacting with the wall like that? That's weird. Oh no, that's just your vision angle. Okay. Well, you made it up onto the ledge. You don't have much of a view of anything. But you do have your Hexblade's Curse on him, and I think that might...
I don't know how much that does in terms of visuals. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, it doesn't say that you know where they are, but I'm gonna rule it that, like, when he's right there, you can use it to find him. So you can get over to him. You are attacking at disadvantage, though, because he is
Gotcha.
in the dark. So go
Okay.
ahead and roll an attack.
I'm gonna. Can I also cast Green Flame? Because it's cool.
Sure.
Because it's cool.
Is that the only reason you ever cast Green Flame?
No, no. If there's a bunch of people, it makes sense. But it's just cool. All right. Well, 15 doesn't count. 11. What's my? I use my charisma, right?
Yes.
Yeah. 15.
15?
Yeah.
That hits.
Okay.
You swing your blade at him. Go ahead and roll damage.
Let's go.
And, Sure, whatever.
I
I was
think it's just a
debating whether or not
yeah.
you should have advantage when you're using the green flame blade to temporarily give yourself light, but
Eh.
you didn't see him until you cast it, and at that point
I'm
you were
also
already
in the dark,
mid-swing,
yeah.
so I'd say
It's-
keep the advantage. But how much damage is that?
Wait, it's versatile, right? It's a longsword.
Yeah, if you're holding it with two hands.
Okay, so it's 10. I rolled an 8. My bad.
8.
No,
yeah,
I
that-
rolled a 1. No, I rolled a
Oh,
1d8.
you rolled a D8.
I need to reroll.
Go ahead and roll the D10.
Yeah. Sorry. It was an 8. It was an 8. All right, 8 plus.
Okay.
Whoa. Second. All my whole features are messed up. Plus 4, I
8
think.
plus 4 plus 2.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, 8 plus 4 plus 2.
So he is dead. You would regain hit points, but you're at full health.
Am I? I thought I was at 2 health. Oh, did someone heal me to
No,
full?
you got healed.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
And then
Thank you too.
Fenrir, not really giving much thought to the intimidation that you're doing, is just gonna run up to that goblin and attack it with pack tactics.
We can't see anything, FYI.
Oh shoot, you're still looking at Dennis. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fenrir is going to run, not really giving much thought to your intimidation, is going to run up to that goblin and attack it. And rolled a 16 plus 4. So, yeah, he just, as you're trying to intimidate the remaining goblins, Dennis goes and kills the one, and then Fenrir just, like, bites into the face of the other. Your intimidation failed, because there was nothing to intimidate.
Well, they had their chance. I'm going to try to stabilize Sildar, if anybody would like to
Alright.
help.
Does that goblin I kill
Can I
have
help?
anything like
Okay,
weird
go
on him?
ahead. Go ahead, Craig, and make a medicine check with advantage. And each of you
I don't
gains
think-
100 XP.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm gonna get level up.
Frosty, is
17.
there like is there anything weird on this goblin's dead body? Like cool or weird that stands out?
On the one that you killed?
Yeah.
I mean, you can't really see right now because you're in the dark. You can drag it over. Are you, like, searching him for cool stuff, or...?
I'm just gonna take the torch
Yeah,
and throw
I'm
it up
searching it
there.
for cool
Like, you
stuff.
forgot this.
Alright.
Does it go?
Throw
Wait,
it
does
up
it go
there.
out? Does
Craig,
it go
just
out?
no, it's the torches aren't just like a burning
Sweet,
stick.
yeah.
They're like at the top you have cloth that's like drenched in that's been like coated in oil
Sure.
and stuff and
Sure,
just
sure.
like stuff
So
like
it's like
that.
pretty
So,
like flammable.
so he tosses that up. Searching the goblin's body, he has like 2 copper pieces on him.
Okay.
But
Boring.
also around where you stabbed him, his skin just like it appears that because you stabbed your blade into him, and it appears that just before he perished, his skin around there started to like turn pink, like just a bright pink.
Skin started to turn pink right where I stabbed him.
Yes, right where you stabbed him.
And that's like not normal goblin like anatomy.
No, that is not normal goblin.
Can I investigate that further? Like, can I
That's
look
some weird ass
at
face
it?
shit right there.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Oh, an Arcana check? What? Alright. Arcana. Ooh. I have proficiency with Arcana.
And then Craig, your medicine check with advantage on.
That's a
17.
20. That's a 22.
It was a 13, you said.
17.
17. Yeah, he is stable now.
Ooh.
22,
I got
you said,
22.
Dennis.
Yeah, 22. 22. I have a +5 Arcana.
I would invite
Nice.
you to join me in the Whispers VC.
Oh,
See the viewers in the stream go up by like 5.
You gather that this is likely due to the Hexblade's curse that you placed upon him.
Ah.
And you're striking him down with your blade as his blood on the blade, you then notice, also glistens a bright pink before dripping off of the blade, as it just... Normally a bit of blood and gore will cling to a blade. All of the blood just slides off of it and leaves it pristine, but the blood that dripped off of it is also glistening pink. And you gather that this is likely due to the magic that you enacted. Something is spreading
It's almost
from it.
like I'm cursing things.
Almost, yes.
Dun,
We
dun,
can
dun.
now rejoin the gameplay VC.
Maybe I'll
I
do
just
that.
have that sitting there.
Not stealing shit, but like stealing.
We have returned.
I was not. Wow. You guys won't know though. I'm not letting you. I'm gonna make it seem like it's a thing actually.
Like it's a big deal.
Yes,
All
I'm
right.
not. I'm
So,
about it like a big deal.
what would you all like to do?
See if there's anything worthwhile here. I'm gonna sit down with Sildar and just make sure he's like not dying.
You have
probably a good
you have
idea.
stabilized him with your medicine check.
And then,
if you all wanted to search around the room and stuff for stuff,
I would like
Dennis
to.
is gonna hop down and join the rest of them and go like, "No fucking gold. No gold."
whoever is searching Yemek's body,
Yeah, I have it right next to me.
you find on him 15 silver pieces,
Ooh.
and 3 gold teeth. Like, not in his mouth, just that he appears to have taken from somewhere.
Nah.
Nice.
Just leave him in the mouth, and you just gotta pull him out.
Save those teeth. I'm gonna need them eventually.
All right, so you can add 15 silver pieces to your inventory, and 3 gold teeth.
I assume that's going to.
Yeah.
Got it. Did I search around like the rest of the room or? Else? I don't know.
If you'd like, you can search the rest of the goblins and the rest of the room and such.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead and
would
make an
like to do that.
investigation check. As Craig, I'm assuming you're trying to get Sildar back up to not being unconscious. And Dennis, are you going down there to join them now?
Oh yeah, I jumped down to join them.
All right.
I got 15. My investigation.
You find like 7 copper pieces on the rest of the goblins. There's very little else of interest in here.
I want to take that. 'Cause I
Oh,
don't gotta let him
give it
in.
to the treasurer, and then I throw all my coins at Elmer.
You know what? I'll give him the 7 copper that I found.
He's the numbers guy.
I don't
He's the
need to be
treasurer.
that specific about it, but okay.
All right, so Dennis,
You're the treasurer.
Dennis, you're down to 0 gold pieces. Elmer, you
Whatever
can
that
add 25 gold pieces to your inventory. So you're up to
35 gold
35.
pieces, you said?
You're up to 35
Yeah.
gold pieces now. You add 25 to your inventory and 7
the
copper
treasurer.
pieces. So you should now have 35 gold, 110 silver, and 607 copper.
That sounds right.
Damn.
And don't worry, Dennis will not forget that he gave you all his money, and he will definitely ask for it later.
Old man Elmer might forget. Remember, he has dementia.
What's
Why would you
dementia?
have to give it to the old man?
What's dementia? Pretty sure dementia is a thing in D&D. Actually, yeah, I don't know that for sure.
No,
I mean,
I'm not even asking.
They probably
in
don't
character.
call it that. It's probably just madness.
They probably
And-
call it. Oh, he's got the chills. Let's kill him. Let's leech his brain.
He's old. Time to die.
Eventually you manage to rouse Sildar and get him up to 1 hit point again.
Woo.
Yay.
Wasn't expecting to see you again.
We weren't really expecting to find you in a cave.
Neither was I.
I'm sure there's a lot for you to tell us, but you look like shit. We look like shit.
Thanks, you look wonderful as well.
Let's try to. I looked at everyone else. So we want to try to bring the wagon here, see if we can get some of those supplies back to town. I'm sure they'd be willing to pay for their goods.
That sounds like a good enough idea. I don't suppose you'll mind if I don't help with loading up that wagon.
No, I don't think you should.
That wolf with you, then?
Seems so. I think we've more or less cleared out everyone here. I will stay here with Sildar and Fenrir if the rest of you want to grab the wagon and bring it back.
Yeah. Sure.
And the rest of you will all go off and bring the wagon around and start loading it up as you and Sildar sit there and talk. How did you find us?
Well, we were ambushed. I think probably right around the same place you were. We found your horses in the cart. We left one alive and had him lead us here. And then he, unsurprisingly, made the rest of them aware of our presence. But we managed to survive.
Well,
Barely.
That's good, at least. The Rock Seekers... They... I suppose there's no sense in keeping you in the dark anymore. Well, perhaps I should maybe wait until the rest of your folks can hear this. I'll tell you on the wagon.
That's fine. Take your rest.
And eventually you all get the wagon loaded up and get on your way. And as you're traveling down the road and Sildar is, like, nursing his wounds, the Rock Seekers, they were searching for... Have you ever heard of the Phandelver's Pact?
Would this come up? Would this have come up in any of my studies?
I would say Craig and Elmer can make a history check.
Yeah, I don't think I would know
Okay.
this.
Oh, God, the trend continues. It's a 2.
19 plus 6, 25.
All right.
Ooh.
So
It's
Craig,
a 6 for me total, not that it really matters.
you are
Oh.
actually familiar with this, Craig. During the bit of research you did before setting out, you actually happened to stumble upon this. Now you're not sure if you stumbled upon it or if Master Valzori actually set something up so that you would find this information, given how relevant it has suddenly become. More than 500 years ago, clans of dwarves and gnomes made an agreement known as the Phandelver's Pact, by which they would share a rich mine in a wondrous cavern known as Wave Echo Cave. In addition to its mineral wealth, the mine contained great magical power. Human spellcasters allied themselves with the dwarves and gnomes to channel and bind that energy into a great forge, which was dubbed the Forge of Spells, in which magical items could be crafted. Times were good, and the nearby town of Phandelin, the very town to which you are headed, prospered as well. But disaster struck when orcs swept through the north and laid waste to all in their path. A powerful force of orcs, reinforced by evil mercenary wizards, attacked Wave Echo Cave to seize its riches and magic treasures. Human wizards fought alongside their dwarf and gnome allies to defend the Forge of Spells, and the ensuing battle destroyed much of the cavern. Few survived the cave-ins and tremors, and the location of Wave Echo Cave was lost. And that is about what you were able to learn through your studies.
Okay, so when he asked about that, did they find the cave?
Potentially. I say we, I was not involved. They had located a map which seemed to show an entrance to the long-lost cave, Wave Echo Cave. And they contracted my help in locating that cave. That was what all of, and he gestures to the supplies that you guys were escorting in the cart. That was what all of these, supplies were for, these mining supplies. They were to attempt to uncover that mine and restore the Phandelver's pact. But that bugbear, Clog, had been ordered to waylay the Rockseekers. I was able to hear some chatter amongst the goblins. Something or someone known as the Black Spider had sent word that the dwarf was to be brought to him. I have no idea who this Black Spider is, but he seemed to know that the dwarves had found this map, as the map was sent with the dwarves up to Cragmaw Castle, alongside, unfortunately, all of my weapons and armor. I believe Clog and sent the dwarves and the map to a place known as Cragmaw Castle. I know not where that may be, but perhaps someone in Phandalin might know. I have a contact there. An old friend of mine, a wizard by the name of Iano Albrecht. He and I are both members of the Lord's Alliance. I assume you're familiar with the Lord's Alliance. You're all familiar with...
Yeah, everybody.
Actually, Elmer might not be familiar with the Lord's Alliance. But you're welcome to make a history check, Elmer.
He's gone.
Elmer
He had to go
has
to
left.
eat.
He left? When
He had
did he
to
leave?
Dun, dun, dun.
His food hall was closing and he's hungry.
He could have
Let him
just
eat.
brought the food hall here with
Yeah,
him.
he should have just brought the food hall with him. God.
Well, it's a good thing Elmer's not here, because he's the one person that probably wouldn't know of the Lord's Alliance. The rest of you do. It's a
cool.
faction made up of
He
a
expects
bunch
the
of
Lord's
allied
Alliance.
political powers. Many of it's ruled by several rulers of many of the most prominent cities on the Sword Coast. And they're generally focused on keeping the peace and protecting against threats that might threaten the peace. Iano and I are both members of the Lord's Alliance. He traveled to Phandalin 2 months ago to attempt to establish some order there. But part of the reason I signed on with the Rock Seekers was to travel there and check on him. For we've received no word from him ever since he traveled there. I'm not sure if trouble has befallen him, but if we can locate him, he might be able to tell us. He might be able to give us directions to this Cragmaw castle. Perhaps some others in Phandelver may know as well, but I'd suggest we seek out Iano first. I intend to continue with you to Phandelver, and I will pay you. I'd say 50 gold pieces seems fair for assisting me with this. Yes. And then, though the Rock Seekers have been captured, I would assume that Elmer Barthen would probably be willing to compensate you for the shipment of goods that you're delivering, since you were delivering them to him anyways. The rest of these supplies bear the symbol of the Lion Shield Coster, it seems. I'm certain they would also reward you handsomely for returning those. And you certainly are under no obligation to provide any further aid after that point. But if you would continue to assist in this matter, I would be most grateful. I suppose it's not right for me to ask you to make a decision right away, though. You can.
I highly doubt my master would send me out here for a simple wagon run.
Well,
I'd like to see how far this goes.
I'm grateful that you're willing to lend your aid.
I would be down to help.
Thank you.
Of course. All I just do is fight people every day.
Are the rest of you
Really.
willing to aid as well?
Old man Elmer's sleeping and
Yeah.
snoring, but he gives a nod as he's doing it.
For the sake of this, we'll say that Odra also.
I
agrees.
didn't. I'm
And
not gonna.
Dennis?
I didn't hear him like offer any money. Like.
Well, he said he's paying 50 gold pieces for you to help him like seek
Oh.
out Iarno.
Sure,
But
yeah.
after that,
Oh.
He has not offered any sort of reward or anything. But he said
Well-
like he said, you're under no obligation to help him, but he would be extremely grateful.
Fine. I'll go. Whatever.
I appreciate that. Well, I suppose then we can discuss the details further when we reach Phandelver. And
Yeah,
that's where
that sounds
we'll end the session.
Whoa.
That is our longest session thus far.
Ah. Good job, everybody!
And then people started dropping like flies. Like we lost one, then.
Yeah, I was going to have you guys all. Oh, also, I'm going to award everybody 25 more XP. And I was going to have you all level up at the end of the session, but 2 of the 5 party members have left, so we might have to just do it at the start of the next session.
You can do that. I'm at level up range right now.
Now that you received the 25 XP, yes.
Okay, hold on. This may be silly to ask right now, but what? So I know I'll probably level up to level 2, for sure.
Level
Then
2.
how much
level 2.
XP is for level 3?
Level 3 will be at 900 XP.
Oof, that's a long way to go.
Yes.
So it's not a new 900. It's starting from where you are.
Yes,
to
I
900.
know.
Okay.
Yes, I'm aware. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
So-
I still got a long way to go.
Currently, for the people watching, the XP totals... Oh shoot, I forgot to activate the landing page. Oh wait, no, I did activate the landing page scene. Is it just frozen on there? There we go.
There you
Okay. For those of you who are watching and would like to know, the current XP totals are Craig with 419, Dennis with 319, Deadshot with 201, but he is left, so he is irrelevant now. Odra with 344, Old Man Elmer with 403, and Pepper with 444.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And we will
The
level up
applause.
at the start of the next session because... Oh, I can stop the ambience now. We will level up at the start
Yeah,
of the
it
next
was like,
session because 2 of our 5 people are not here right now.
Ooh.
Unless, do you all want to just level your characters up now and then...
I would love to.
Here, we'll roll
Well,
we'll roll for hit points now, and then we can do the rest of the leveling after we end the stream.
I have a question for you, Frosty.
Yes.
Do
might
I
have
get
an answer.
any XP from that one session where I killed the goblins?
I already gave you the XP for that.
Oh, you gave me XP for that? Sweet.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Sick.
Alright, so... Craig, you are multi-classing into Wizard, correct?
Yep.
Alright, so... Wizard. There we go.
Ooh.
Confirm. Hit point increase. Craig, go ahead and roll 1d6.
Ooh. Do it. Do it.
Oh.
Alright, what'd you get?
4.
4. 4 plus
Nice.
4, because that's your constitution. You have 24 hit points now.
Let's go.
Woo. Hey. Good for you, man. Good for you.
Oop. Why did it do that? I'm gonna skip your adding spells for now. Because, you can decide on your spells perhaps after we end the stream, because we're just doing the most simplistic parts of leveling up for now.
Works for me.
So... Wait, why did that... Hold on, that did not work correctly.
Bad.
Alright, one moment. Alright, there we go. Confirm. Okay. Okay. There we go. Why is it not leveling you up? I'm just gonna... This is... Foundry is being annoying.
Sad.
Frosty, imagine I'm just like, yeah, I'd like to multi-class into a barbarian.
I leveled you up. Alright.
Multi-class, yo.
Dennis, go ahead and roll 1d8.
Oh, I'm actually multi-classing
I don't think you are.
into a barbarian.
I don't believe you.
I'm not.
Alright, you're sticking with Warlock, yes?
Yeah, we're sticking with Warlock. Even though the level 1 to 2 sucks for Warlocks.
You get a spell slot and invocations.
Yeah, you get invocations now. Go ahead and roll 1d8.
Well, I need cash now, and I don't have Eldritch Blast. Call JG Wentworth.
Well, I mean,
roll what?
1d8.
7.
7, so your hit
Plus-
points increase by 8. You now have... you now
Still
have
under 20.
17 as your max hit points.
Which is actually okay. That's pretty good for a spellcaster. Well, Warlock is like.
and we can pick your invocations at a later date. And Pepper, go ahead and
Okay.
roll. You're sticking with Barbarian, right?
Yes, I am.
Go ahead and roll 1d12.
Ooh. Out of 5.
5. So 5 plus 2. Your hit point maximum is now 21.
Nice. That's pretty sick.
Also, everybody gets the benefits of a long rest. Because
Yay!
we'll just say that you
Finally.
rest on the road.
Seems valid.
And that is where we're going to end the stream at 4:20 and 12 seconds,
Ooh.
plus a few more seconds in a bit.
Ooh.
So yeah, thank you everybody for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Well, no, we won't. I'm looking at a webcam, but you'll see us. Bye.